Pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, and welcome to Tuesdays.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a 6 weeks holiday, so I never know which day of the week it is. Tuesdays instalment of your amazing JewelleryMaker show. We are very, very excited. We've got the lovely Diane joining us today for today's show. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Very good, yeah.
How's baby? How's baby getting on?
Well, I haven't managed to see him this week. They've had visitors a lot, so I just thought about when I go back, he's going to be mine.
Yes. I'm always like that. I've got, because I think some people are just super maternal. I've always been like that. And like when my friends have babies, I'm like, give me that baby.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to hold it now.
I'm the same.
When does it need feeding? And you're fine. Go and make yourself a coffee and I will have this baby.
Yeah.
If you bring that baby in, I will have him. Oh, the 2-year-olds. See, I'm less inclined to babysit toddlers, but newborns.
Yeah.
How are they doing? How are they doing? The older two. Brilliant with a baby, not of each other. See, I'd like to say they grow out of that, but mine, like that's their fun time, like winding each other up.
Yeah.
It's their favourite thing to do.
And that lasts until they're.
Yeah. Mine just love it. They take so much joy and pleasure in being horrible to each other.
And it doesn't mean they don't love each other.
No.
They're just,
that's what I say. I'm like, can you stop arguing? They're like, we're not arguing. And they look at me like, what are you talking about? Like, this is just our relationship.
Yeah.
Like, this is just being nice to each other.
Yeah.
But they tell you what, the minute anybody else is mean, then that's it.
Absolutely.
Then they're fiercely protective, aren't they?
Yeah, they talk to each other. Brothers and sisters and family, they talk to each other like they wouldn't talk to anybody else.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they don't have to be on their best behaviour. They can just say it like it is. But very protective as well.
And sometimes because it's the holidays, so like one will go and play with their friend for a few hours, or my youngest had a sleepover this week, so he's gone for nearly like a morning to the next day evening, so a good 2 days. And I said to both of them, I was like, if you missed your brother, and they were both like, nope. Welcome to today's show. I'm so excited to tell you about what we have coming up. First of all, though, I do have to just mention something that we have coming up next week that we've been waiting for about 4 months for. How long have we been waiting for the Amazonite, Ross? Maybe even longer than that. We haven't had Amazonite like this in a very, very long time. It's, at least for me, I didn't get to see, was it the Colorado that you bought before? This is better than the Colorado. Ross said the best we've done is the first pass of Mozambique, which I didn't get to see. 2014, crikey, okay, that was a long time ago. 2024. So this is the very best I've ever seen.
It's absolutely
personally.
stunning.
It is the best quality Amazonite I have ever seen. It is absolutely gorgeous. I have been waiting for this to come in. I saw a necklace. I know I've been going on about this for so long, so people are probably like, Steph, shut up. But there was a necklace on, where this lady was wearing a necklace on a program that I was watching. I was like, I need to make that necklace. We didn't have any turquoise. We didn't have anything that would work. And then about a week or two later, the team said, we've just got a deal over the line for Amazonite. And I was like, right, I'm going to wait. And I've been saving this pearl for like 12 weeks and it's finally here, and I'm absolutely in love with the colour of this Amazonite.
I love it.
It is spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is spectacular. I think after all our guest designers have ordered and all of our staff have ordered, we might have a couple left. No, I'm just kidding.
So when is that on?
It's next Thursday.
Oh,
it's next Thursday.
I really want
we were hoping it would come in a little bit earlier so that we could show it to you, because if you miss this, you're going to be gutted. For ages, everyone's going to go, oh, that Amazonite, put it with that Amazonite. And we've got a 6, a 6, an 8 and a 10. Is it a 6, an 8 and a 10? I think it's a 5, a 6 and a 10. We're just going to double check. See, I thought they were 5s, look. So we've got an 8.
They look bigger than a 4.
I think they're 5s. I do think
that's more like a 4.
Yeah. Let me move that out of the way for you. So these are the 6. These are the 4. Oh. See, I think they look like a 5. We'll measure them. But those, that's the 6 and the 4s. And then there is an 8. I made it all yesterday. I couldn't stop. I kept texting Ross, like, I can't stop. So do you remember the Cartier necklace?
Oh, yeah.
I literally copied it bead for bead. I mean, took inspiration for it bead for bead. So that's the 8s. How good are the 8s? They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And so, to be fair, I have been planning on these makes for ages. And so when they came in, I just couldn't stop. But I've still got so many more ideas.
Yeah.
So I'm really, really excited for it. It's next Thursday at 10 o'clock is brand new Amazonite. What's the location? Mozambique. Because honestly, I was thinking, like, I don't even care where it's from. It's natural. It's completely natural colour. It's the best. It is literally the best. Do you know, I've never even seen Portable tourmaline this colour.
It's just
I've
amazing.
never even seen Portable tourmaline this colour. It is insane. Did you? Oh, really? Yeah, it is. It's better than any tourmaline I've seen.
I love it.
It's gorgeous. So that is coming up next Thursday. So very, very, very excited to share that with you. And is that my Dave in there?
Favourite.
Popped in to say hello. So Dave, who loves jewellery, has worked with jewellery for about 7 or 8 years. And he, you know, it's not that he's bored of my makes, but I make a lot. And I'm like, what do you think of this? And he's like, But Dave, even you were excited about the Amazonite, weren't you? Even he was like, oh my gosh, that Amazonite is incredible.
Yeah.
They'd love that on gems. And I was like, haha, tough, it's on JewelleryMaker.
Hey.
So we have your Amazonite coming up next Thursday at 10. And actually today is an awesome day because we've got some gems that would go beautifully with it, haven't we?
Yes, definitely.
We've got amber, we've got carnelian, we've got apatite, which I actually think will work beautifully with Amazonite.
Yeah.
So let me tell you about what we've got coming up. In our first hour, our early bird today is the Supersonic Cleaner. So we have got, it's just behind here, it's got very sticky.
You're not going to spill it once it's...
In fact, I'm going to just pop it on there for now so it doesn't keep sticking. So this is the Supersonic Cleaner. You put your liquid and you can put a little bit of jewellery cleaner or a little bit of fairy washing up liquid in, and then we're going to do a bit of a demo. We've got a silver necklace from our director that we're going to give a little bit of a clean to, and you can also clean other things in it as well. So the Supersonic Cleaner is your early bird, as well as lots of incredible things coming up in the 8 o'clock. I've actually seen the 8 o'clock. They've let me have the boxes, and Ross doesn't normally do that, and there's some
That's
gorgeous...
unusual.
I know. So I'm going to be magpieing through the boxes this morning. And then at 9 o'clock, I want this kit. Both of the kits today are gorgeous, aren't they, Diane? These are beautiful. Isn't that stunning? This is amber. Yeah, there's like
That
two
amber,
masterclasses
lovely.
today.
Oh, that amber would go so well with this.
With the Amazonite, I know.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. So we've got your ombre amber. You've got beautiful clear quartz with it. Diane's made some stunning, stunning pieces. Really, really, really beautiful designs. And I think today particularly, the 9 and the 12 o'clock really mix.
Yeah, I mean, confessions, I used some of in each one because they all go well together, and then afterwards I thought, I didn't separate them into two, so I'll probably mix and match some of them as the show goes on. So,
I think they work really well together.
They do.
So if you do get today's 9 o'clock project, it's going to be a great one for the stash because there's actually loads of amber. I am a massive amber fan. I don't think we do amber enough. We've got smoky quartz on Friday, which amber looks great with, and we've got the Amazonite next Thursday, which amber looks great with.
All together, what gorgeous colour combination.
I know, beautiful, really, really beautiful. So we've kind of got 2 masterclasses today. That's the 9 o'clock, and then love that ring. You always do beautiful rings. So that's the 9 o'clock amber and clear quartz. At 10 o'clock, we're doing for you beautiful jadeite shapes. So we haven't seen jadeite shapes in a long time. I think we did the rice beads once before. They flew. It's been a long time. We've got tubes, the Olmec tubes. We've got the jadeite barrels and the jadeite rice beads. Let's have a little look.
It's like a...
See, I call them tubes. Because barrels, I think, have a rounded nature to them. What do you think?
Yeah, it has got a slightly... Well, it's like a rounded tube.
Rounded tube.
Well, actually, no, that one's
Column.
tube. That's like that's a tube. But the other one was slightly curved in.
Yeah, beautiful. Well, we've just checked on the details. They are called drums. So we've
Oh,
got
they
the
are drums,
Olmec
yeah.
drums, and then we've got the Olmec and round drums.
Oh.
Sorry, the jadeite rounded drums, and then the rice with the rounds as well. The rice beads, I have to say, that is a massive strand. Yeah, just east to west set rice beads on a chain. If you got do you remember the beadle-on chain, the station chain, when you just put the T-pins into? Yeah. Beautiful. Lanarkshire has messaged in. Lovely Lanarkshire. Hello and good morning. They look like Tic Tacs. They do. Yeah, they do look like Tic Tacs.
But don't eat them.
You can't eat these though, I'm afraid. Yes, Roscoe. Before we do anything else. Yeah. I thought you meant the human then.
The human that's coming up in this hour.
The cleaner, the cleaning, the sonic cleaner. Right, this is the details for the sonic cleaner, right? It's a portable sonic cleaner. I will go all through all the things that it can clean, because we've got 400. Oh, is that all? Right, 400, 49.99. Right, we're going to do, sometimes we do a part-time crash. We're going to start the show with a crash on this. So it's your portable jewellery ultrasonic cleaner. Are you ready? Right, this is going to fly out the door, guys. Right, I'm going to show you a price we're not going to be closed at. That is the closing price. Not today. Hang on, that is the closing price. On our details, because we had a little email over from the team, we're going to show you how you can find the full manual and instructions, and it said $9.99 to me. So Ross has said, nope, we're going lower, we've got 400. So I'm going to just give you a very quick look around it, because there's a lot of people calling in to buy it now. So this is the ultrasonic cleaner. It's very big. You can put lots in here at once. So this is the ultrasonic cleaner. It's got these at the bottom, so it will stick to your surface. You're going to put hot water. We're going to do a little bit of fairy washing up liquid, but if you want to, because we do have it, we've got some silver cleaner. So, just like the connoisseur's silver cleaner or gold cleaner, or if you've got jewellery cleaner, all-purpose jewellery cleaner, that works as well. Then you pop your item in, pop the lid on, press the on. Now, it does need to be, I'm going to stick it to the table when we do it, because if that's for you to get the best ultrasonic
and it
results.
won't move when you stick it onto a shiny surface.
Instead of that sort of vibrating power getting lost into it moving, all of the supersonic ultrasonic waves go into the jewellery cleaning, and then we'll just get a little polishing cloth and show you the difference before and after. But I tell you, at $9.99 already, and we're not even done, that is absolutely brilliant. So it's your portable jewellery ultrasonic cleaner starting at $9.99. Fantastic for people who have been collecting for a really long time. You don't realise how dirty jewellery gets, do
Not
you?
at all,
until
no.
you start cleaning it.
Either it's been in your jewellery box and it's not been touched for a long time, and you don't have the little square, anti-tarnish tags.
Yeah.
Or if you're just wearing it, just skin and soap and everyday
moisturiser and just general day-to-day usage. That is starting at night. Look at the phone lines. I think we're gonna have a busy day again, Roscoe. I tell you what, the last few shows I've done, every time I'm like, whoa, it's busy. Really, really busy. So dial in, get on the phone lines and grab those, because we're not even done at $9.99. That's coming up at the end of the hour. Okay, so 10 o'clock was the gemstone shapes. 11 o'clock we have got for you a mental block. 11 o'clock we've got The heart pearls, sorry. The heart pearls are coming up at 11 o'clock. These are gorgeous. So these are beautiful, unusual shaped pearls. Really, really, really stunning. They are very, very beautiful hearts. These are so popular if you make to sell. You know, earrings.
Yeah, you're more likely to use, well, I think you're probably more likely to use two, you know, earrings or a single pendant.
You can turn these into connectors really easily, can't you?
Yeah, they look quite nice all together as a bracelet.
Yeah.
I think you're more likely to use them individually.
Yeah.
So,
very, very beautiful. Those are coming up at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got our masterclass that I think I'm going to have to get. It is two of my favourite colour combinations in the most intense possible way.
I know.
This is the most saturated.
Yeah.
Look at that jewellery collection that Diane's made there. That necklace is absolutely gorgeous. It is Apatite and Carnelian together, but like, you know,
they're individually,
put your
they're really bright. They look like they're lit up from the inside, but when you put the red and the blue together, it just electrifies it.
Honestly, this is the most gorgeous, gorgeous summery jewellery, Diane. I think it is the perfect way to really bring gemstone and really bring colour to life and really create beautiful jewellery. There's something kind of nautical about the designs you've done, a little bit tribal, I think, some of the designs you've done.
You could go down any of those routes, really. You could make really pretty flowery jewellery. You can, I think those earrings are a little bit tribal anyway, with the, you know, the teardrop shape metal. They're
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
stunning.
It's inspiring. I think it's like the Amazonite. When you get something you really like, it's easy to create.
Definitely,
nice jewellery.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So that is your show, which is brilliant, isn't it? That is your show. Right, shall we begin?
You're dying to dive in there.
I know, I am. I can't help it. I absolutely love it. Yes. Okay, let's start with, oh, there's some nice pearl shapes. 29, this one. Oh, for £1. Give over. No
oh my
way.
Goodness, that's gorgeous. I love that colour. Oh.
Right, aquamarine, £1. Just as fast as you can. That is incredible. At 8 mils, 160 carats.
It looks like the Chinese quartz. Was it Chinese? Oh.
I think this is Chinese aquamarine. It's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Wow. Okay.
£1. It's only £1.
Yes. A pendant. Oh, what number? This one. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful lotus. And you've even got and that's in silver. Ross, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous for £1. That's ridiculous. Fast as you can. I did a hot yoga class on Sunday, and we had to do this this lotus shape. I thought my legs were going to break.
I used to. I used to do hot yoga.
Oh, I love this as well. What are you doing? What are you doing?
These are fab.
Beautiful. That is gorgeous. Do you know what? I made this little connector bracelet. You could just make connectors. It is very Sarah Bennett. It's £1 though. Look. It's £1. I mean, what are you doing? It's £1. I've never... Ross, what is the actual full price of this? That's amazing.
Like a Lola Rose bracelet, I mean, you know.
Yeah. And they're expensive. They are for costume. Yeah. Right, well, good luck. Lovely to see you all. Julie and Janice and Maker in North Yorkshire. Rachel and Missy and Carol. Angela, Tracy, Mary, Kay, Dawn, Maker, Dee. Good morning, Dee. Well done. Wowzers. Oh, I'm impressed about that. Right, 13. Yes. Unlucky for some. Not this morning though, because we're going to do you a beautiful deal with fire quartz. Look lovely with your 9 o'clock amber.
Yeah.
Beautiful, completely natural. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready to see your price? Are you ready to see your price? It's so busy. It's so busy.
Oh, they go perfectly, look.
$4.99. Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
You've got the faceted and the plain rounds.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. At $4.99, check that out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very, very best of luck for you to get that into your collection. Well done. Number 20. Oh, it's the carved angelite. How many of these do we have left? We have only got 5.
I haven't seen these.
Right, we did these in a project last Tuesday and they flew. They absolutely flew. They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
I like everything.
Look at the colour of the angelite. It's such a rich colour. If you missed this last week, we have 5 chances left. That's it. 5 chances left. We did them for £10 a carved bead. How good is that? Everything so far, Diane's like, oh, I wish I was shopping for that.
I know.
Wish I was shopping for that. You need to be quick sticks, because this is, again, it's like those opal connectors. If you miss that, that's it. They're gone. If you miss this, it's going to be it. It's gone.
Yeah.
So grab it whilst we've got 3 chances left at $49.99 on 5 in the pack. They're absolutely beautiful. I think they're gorgeous, angelite.
And they're really versatile as well. So a pair of earrings or just one with your pearls. I was looking at that. That's beautiful.
We're all blues and oranges today.
Oh,
How lovely with the amber. This has been on my wishes for ages, this faceted
isn't
amber.
it lovely?
So nice.
So
So
clear,
nice.
beautiful.
We've got 3 left. 3 chances left.
Nature is so clever. Look at this. Even the darker ones.
Gorgeous.
It's just
yeah.
so lovely.
You do need to check out, I've got about 10 of you there and only 2 left. So you are going to need to check out if you want to get that into your collection. They're absolutely fabulous. I put 3 beads with some lapis and I've kept 2 for sort of later makes. And I did the Pixie in a bracelet, which I just love, with some Olmec. And then I've kept the others for later makes as well. So there you go, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's a lovely stone to own as well. Nice gentle stone.
Yeah, I've had this. So the amber, I've got, do you remember we did the freeform organic amber, like nuggets?
Yes,
They're really, really
I got those,
sort of raw type ones.
Yeah.
But this is kind of the opposite end of the scale. This is the glamorous agate, right? Amber. And it's absolutely beautiful. Really, really clean material, faceted. I think that is just so stunning. And to have it in a project as well means you get lots of other beautiful, beautiful pieces in the project. And I love that you've got the different tones. That ombre effect is just such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
Yeah, the temptation is to just rethread it as it is and wear it as it is.
Yeah, it's beautiful. With a big pearl or something would be gorgeous. Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. That is your amber. 9 o'clock, that's coming. Okie dokie. Right then, next up, Spacer Beads 23. Are these now these are beautiful. Loads of really good deals in this hour. So this is a lot of the stuff. So we used to do a show on our sister channel and we'd call it Hot Rocks. And it's like, let's say something comes into launch as like an early bird and then we've got like 5 left and it sells so quickly. We've got just the last couple. Everything in this hour is like that, isn't it, Ross? It's like the best sellers, but just the last couple of chances. Now these look so good. With a beautiful, unusual texture. These are your stunning spacers. I worked really hard because the Amazonite, the Jadeite necklace, I really wanted to put some gold spacers in. I was like, the Solaras look so nice, but I held myself back so I could make it a little bit more true to form. But I love using spacers like this. And if you mix, say, this with the Solara shape and texture, it creates a really different vibe, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really beautiful. Today, we've got just the gold remaining now. It is a pack of 10. Should we go straight to it? See, like what I've done in this make here, you've got different shapes, different textures of the gold, and it just creates a different look.
Yeah.
So if you incorporate, just say, one of those, you only need to use a couple at a time, and it makes all the difference.
Yeah.
They are still, were they $7.99? Wow. That is so good. Oh, grab those. Quick before they go, only 10 left. They flew on launch. Oh, we need more of those in Roscoe.
Yeah.
We need more of those in,
you don't
please,
need
team.
many of these to make a difference to your jewellery.
No, and
They'd
the
make a
texture's
great,
gorgeous.
Stretchy ring, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh, right, team, we're going to need more of them because they're going to be gone. They're going to be sold out. They're gone. Sorry if you missed those. There is a 4 mil of those knocking around. I don't know if they've sold out as well, but if you missed them. Oh, that's where I used them. I used the bigger one because I didn't have quite enough of the Cartier type beads. I was thinking I definitely used these yesterday.
Oh, that looks
so I used
brilliant.
Just one of those sparkly ones. Okay, coming up next, we've got item number 4. Oh yeah, we did a special price on this last week. We've got 5 left. We did a special price on this one last week. 5 final chances. 5 final chances. Are you ready? Okay. Beautiful Olmec bangle. Stunning quality. It's like a chain, the way that they've carved this.
Yeah, I was trying to work out, it either looks like it's placid or snake skin or
yeah, it's
something.
beautiful. I've got this. It's really, really stunning and so comfortable to wear because it's the slimline version. It's really, really comfy and really, really beautiful. Today, we've got a 5-way split pay and we're going to honour the new low, are we? We've got a gorgeous new low price coming in for you. Get ready because this is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet carved by hand from one single stone. Today, brand new low, matching the new low from last week. It is your type A blue water jadeite bangle that you will wear all the time. If you've got pieces or bangles that you don't wear very often, this won't be that. You will wear this all the time. It's really beautiful. Are you ready? How about we do an incredible deal? It's mad, isn't it? It should be $4.99. That's right, it launched.
Wow.
Is this one the one that launched? Well, the bamboo one launched at $4.99 and we took that one lower and Dave matched the price of this one, £149. It could be $4.99. £149 today with 5-way split pay means you get it home for £30. £30, how good is that?
I'd love to see the master carvers doing it. Have you ever seen it?
No, I haven't.
I'd love to.
I've seen some footage. Do you remember ages ago we did a chain? It was like a continuous.
Yes,
I saw some of that, but I've not seen them make the bangles. I'd love to.
See it.
Yeah,
any of it. I mean, how to make it a perfect circle out of a solid piece.
Yeah.
I'd be fascinated to see that.
Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, we're at $149, which is so good. Such a good price. Such a good price. So check that out as quickly as you can. Really, really, really beautiful at £149. Only 10 of those remaining now. So get that into your collection. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Beautiful quality and an amazing deal for every one of you to take advantage of. I love that we can make bangles as affordable as we can on JewelleryMaker because it means you can get, you know, a little bit more choice. Like for the price we do here, you know, you could get 10 bangles the price you would, you know,
definitely.
in the Far East, which is really incredible.
And they are lovely together. That you know, the
when you wear them
together,
yeah, beautiful. I got a black one on. I can't remember what day it was. I'm waiting to pick up my parcel. I've got to pick up my staff order. I've got loads in it, to be fair. I'm really excited. It's a big one. I haven't done a big one for ages. Right, 3 final chances for those bangles. So grab that as quickly as you can. Oh, I love this.
What else have we said? I'm just...
Have you just picked all my favourites, Ross, today? Everything so far,
mine.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Everything so far has been so amazing. So, for those of you that missed when we launched this particular strand, and I do want to I always like to caveat because I would be mortified. My one of my things I'm really kind of stay true to is I never, ever, ever will mislead you unknowingly. So I always say never, because you just don't know what's going to happen. But we were offered this exact strand. No, it was. They said there were no rounds, didn't they? The rondelles, they were 3 times the price we bought them for to get a new order in for October. So our team said we just priced out. So, you know, the word from the team upstairs is absolutely no more sleeping turquoise strands. We will still hopefully bring to you pendants here and there, maybe a pair of earrings that are set. But as far as strands go, this is it. Like, this is it. Also, by the way, if you got the lavender yesterday, they were going mad, weren't they, upstairs yesterday when we went up? They can't get any more lavender. Like, literally no other. We've exhausted all options. We went back to Picsou to get the people that got us the Picsou to do a strand that we did yesterday. And yesterday I was like, is there any more for October? And they're like, we literally can't get it. Today then, the last round Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand that we will likely see on JewelleryMaker. We are at 199. It's your AAA grade. It is absolutely spectacular. You don't need many of these in a design to make a difference. They will look amazing with the amber. They will look amazing with the Carnelian. Honestly, find a gem that this doesn't look beautiful with.
There isn't any.
Stunning with the Olmec, stunning with the Jadeite drums. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They will go with absolutely everything, and they just look so gorgeous on the skin. Or you can restrand it, put a few spaces in, and create a really stunning piece of jewellery just as is.
So lovely.
I know, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Good luck, absolutely gorgeous. Hold that phone line, well done. Okay, in the box. Oh,
That's...
wow. These are...
This is like Christmas.
I know. What a show, Ross. What an amazing 8 o'clock. And we were only just getting started. Oh, this is such a good Tuesday show. There's so many goodies. Okay, right. Natural, fresh water. Oh, sorry. They are Yoko London. They're not like Yoko London. They are the same family that sell to Yoko London we bought these from. Yeah.
Gosh.
So we used to have to say, because Georgia said, I'm sure we're getting them from the same supplier. Because there's only a couple. There's like maybe 3 dealers that work with this colour. And Dave actually met the family when he went over to the Guild Awards last year. He was asked to judge in another competition, and he met the family that sell to Yoko London. And they said these are slightly smaller, so these are 7 to 8. They're slightly smaller than what Yoko London like, and Dave was like, we will more than happily have them. So we did an amazing deal. We had 3. We had the amethyst, the blueberry, and the royal purple. These are your amethyst, and I tell you now, when we first got them in, because you would just think that they died. If you'd have said to me, Steph, I just bought these for the price that you bought them for, there is no way I would believe you that they're natural, but we've got them authorised. Let me show you the Yoko ones. These are not available anymore. So they are on the website. 22,500. They are not available anymore. They sold out, and they're not making that design now. But you could do that with some spaces.
Easily, yeah. Oh, incredible.
And ours is actually more intense. The colour is actually more intense. And the amethysts are really, really round, really, really purple. They are the most, of the 3 colours we got, these are the most purple. They're beautiful, really, really rich purple colour.
It's incredible, isn't it, how they colour match the whole...
I know.
Well, not just one whole
Well,
strand,
when you take them off, when you look really, really close, you can see some of them a little bit more green, a little bit more blue, but they are so consistent.
But that shows how natural they are, really, as well.
I just think they're kind of like, if you've ever seen the blue Akoya, they're like a purple version.
Yeah.
Really stunning.
Beautiful. Really,
really, really, really high quality. Okay, so we've got the last of stock for you. They are outrageously beautiful. If you were lucky enough to get this strand first time round, we've had so many messages to say how incredibly beautiful they are. I'll show you what they look like against the skin, because this is where really you want to see the quality. Oh, I know. Who do we think we are? Imagine doing a double layer. Just incredible.
Oh.
Absolutely incredible. They really gleam, don't they?
Yeah,
They've got a really high luster.
Stunning.
And they come in your gorgeous box. Today, we're going to do lowest price, $2.99. Unbelievable.
That's incredible.
I know. Amazing, amazing deal. Beautiful new colour. This is your amethyst natural purple pearls with super high luster. They are described as near round, but they are very, very round to me. And they've got an incredible pearlescence. You've got 5-way split pay on these as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Super.
Now, we've got 7. I was thinking the same thing. We've got 7 left. We have had them on air a couple of times. You thinking what I'm thinking? Shall we give everybody the opportunity, if this has been a little out of budget, a better price? Completely natural. I mean, it's amazing value as it is. You're not going to get that anywhere else. However, I do appreciate this might still be a bit over budget for people. What if we did £50 on split pay? I think that'd be incredible.
I'm sorry, but you can't go into a shop and say, oh, it's beyond my budget. Oh, well, seeing as it's not your budget, we'll just take it down, shall we? I mean...
That is so true. Diane said, imagine if you're in a shop and you're like, do you know, I really love that. It's just a bit over my budget. They wouldn't in the shop be like, well, what's your budget? Should we go a bit lower?
Yeah, I mean,
tell you what,
it's just bonkers.
Tell you what, it's not even your budget. You really want it. I can tell you what it. Should we want £50 off? Yeah? Go on then. Give you £50 off. You'd just never get it, would you? But you wouldn't get this quality, first of all. You certainly wouldn't get $2.99. Exactly. I mean, white pearls. I'm seeing white pearls in the high street. A pair of earrings, 250, 350, 450 pounds. You're getting a string, a full strand of natural purples, completely colour matched consistently. There's we haven't taken these lower because they're spoiled in any way. It's just because we've put them on air. Our biggest overhead as a business is actually the television time, the air time. The more this goes on air, the more expensive it gets as an item to us. Yeah. So the better thing to do for our business is to take it lower, sell them out, and you get an incredible deal, and we don't have to spend the airtime again and again and again. So that's why it always pays to be watching at 8 o'clock and get these as a last chance deal. We're at £249. That's £50 on split pay. That's your best shot to get them. There are 3 left. Interest-free split payments. Tracy wants 2. I've only got 2. They are really incredible. They are really, really, really incredible. And today I would grab them as quickly as you can. That's the best deal we've done. £50 on split pay. Maybe a Christmas present for yourself, or you know, if you have a big birthday or something coming up.
And I'd just recreate that necklace.
Yeah.
And,
really stunning, isn't it? Really, really stunning. Good luck. Okay, we've got number 3 next. Okie dokie. Bye, gorgeous bells.
Bye bye.
Okay, ooh, baroques. Now, ooh. Is it 2 strands? I remember this bundle.
I'm just going to go home.
Oh my gosh. Look at those. Right, you have that one.
Thank you.
Right. Brand new low on these today. Yeah, of course I would like a brand new low on these today.
Yes, please.
Right, look. One for you and one for a friend. Double trouble. Okay, the perfect auction to go halves with a friend. You know how much I love baroques. I use baroques all the time. Well, the thing is, I do appreciate with a strand of baroques, you have to kind of pay out a little bit to get the full strand. But price per pearl, you will never ever get a better price per pearl than buying from JewelleryMaker. You are getting, if I count my side, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Yep, 16. Oh,
16.
17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 16.
16. 32 pearls. Okay? 32 pearls. 3/4 of a metre of baroques. You could do a full strand and then use the others to break them up into designs. If you have any interest in this, we're about to obliterate the price. This is going to be the deal of the hour.
Please. Look at that little,
amazing. Previous closing price on this is $499. They've closed as high as $499 for 2 strands. Well, that would be $249 a strand. That's about right. However, today, this is going to be the deal of the hour. We're about to do the most ridiculous price. You've got 5 seconds and the phone line's about to go mad. Yeah, you can hit both. I actually don't have any whites in my collection. I've got a couple of pinks and I've got a couple of papayas. I have no whites.
Look at that colour there.
£100 a strand. Ross, what's £200 divided by 32? £6.25 a pearl. £6.25 a pearl. You've got a minute to close. You've got a minute to get involved. So that's probably the best price I've ever done. £6.25 a pearl.
Angelfish.
Yeah, they are incredible. And they're proper fireballs, these are. You know, with the comic tail.
Yeah.
6 left. 6, I know. If we did one of these strands at $199, that would be low. You're getting 2 of these strands. At $199 today, this is the only chance you're going to get this price point. And then forget about it after, because we can't do baroques at this deal normally. When this came in, we thought they made a mistake. We thought maybe they meant to do 1 in the pack. Exactly. 1 of these independent, you can sell that and make your money back straight away for both strands.
Yeah, definitely.
That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. 4 seconds. There's 4 left. If you have a look at the baroque on the necklace I've made, I would, just for that pendant element, be charging £100. Just for that pendant element to it. Just for the pendant. That's £100. You can have it as a 3 strand without it, or for an extra £100, we can do that pendant. And you're getting 2 strands for £200. There's 1 left.
Oh my goodness.
That is the best value for a baroque I've ever seen, I think.
Oh.
That's unbelievable. We do packs of 2 baroques at £69. That's like 10% of that price. Right. Do you know what? If there's 1, Ross, I'll have them. That's fine.
Share.
Yeah, okay, we can if you want.
Yeah.
Happy to do that. Number 5, yeah. Yes. Is this what I think it is?
I guess you want these back.
Okay. Thank you very much. I'll pop those back. Now, similarly, there's too many pearls in here, right? I actually think if we'd have done this as a separate, they'd be all completely sold out. These are amazing. You were going to get 4 half-drilled pearl pairs of earrings, okay? They are metallic Edisons.
Oh my goodness.
Now, that price is for that. Right, that price is for that. I actually think sometimes I'm going to try and say this in the right way. Sometimes we do too much, if that makes sense. I really think if we said, right, I've got an auction of half drilled, these are metallic metallic, can you see how metallic they are? They're like bronze purple, right? If we brought to you just a set of half drilled, just 1 set of half drilled at that price, I think people think, well, I'm not going to need 8. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do is 1 pair and the rest for free. You get the box included. They're half drilled pearls. I put mine with, you know, the gold post we did. Yeah. And they're absolutely stunning. They're absolutely stunning. Christmas presents. Right, we launched, oh, you're not stopping there? Okay. Close out deals for the next 10 minutes. Again, this has been on air too many times, so we're going lower. I can't believe it. Normally, when we do like a sale, or this has been on air too many times, it's like not that nice of a thing. I'm sorry. What on the planet Earth are you doing? £25 a pair. That's lower than cost, guys. That's lower than cost. That is ridiculous. £25 a pair of metallic near round Edison pearls. You have got to be kidding me.
How much would a pair of earrings be?
Hundreds of pounds. You wouldn't get in a shop an Edison purple for £200. You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
No.
This isn't Stratford upon Avon. These are freshwater cultured. They might be dyed. I don't know. Ross, that picture's got to be 4 years old. I reckon they've been 2023. 2023 that picture was taken. I think those are freshwater cultured. They could be natural, but those greens are definitely dyed. They're not going to be doing green pearls. So if the top ones are dyed, I'd assume the bottom ones are dyed.
Yeah.
These are not freshwater normal pearls. These are Edisons. They're not just purple. They're certified metallic. That was a stupid price. That was a stupid price. Right, number what? Sorry. Right, brand new, there's 5. Why didn't you tell me you were doing this? No, I've already done that one.
Is it the next?
Number 8. He said he's changed his show and did this all last minute. Okay. Right, the whites. I feel like what's happened, because I missed it. I feel like what's just happened, I didn't get the deal. I hate missing a bargain. I feel like I just missed out there, Ross. Have they all gone? Yeah. What about the double strand of Baroque?
Oh,
they've all gone. No, well, I'm not surprised. I feel like what just happened. I feel confuddled. What's the word?
Me too.
Stupefied. Yeah. Right. Okay. We're going to do it again.
Bamboozled.
Right. Okay, consider the next couple of auctions pearl clearance for whatever reason. Ross has woken up this morning and chosen, what's the phrase they say? Chosen violence. Yeah, he's woken up this morning and chosen violence to the prices. Okay, right. Beautiful. These are brand new. Not seen them before. They come with a strand. Only 5. Very high luster. They're kind of a creamy off-white colour, aren't they?
Yeah, they reflect different colours actually, don't they?
Like pinks and papayas.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Really lovely, consistent shapes. Right then. Now, a pair of earrings on your high street might cost you £480. However, today you can get a strand. Can we beat the £480? Right, one auction wonder, on and gone. Well. Rachel was saying she'd seen a box like this similar in a jeweller's near her for £50. Let's say the box is £20. Let's say the silk is £5. Those are £75, those pearls. 3 left. 2 chances. 2 chances left for those. I saw something come up in Cheshire. How far is Cheshire from us? There's like a really cool like outdoor park Roscoe. It's like in the woods with like massive slides and stuff. It's in Cheshire. I don't know, it might be new. I've never seen it before. Oh, has it? Oh, that sounds like a good trip. We're going to do the wave as well at some point in the holidays. Yeah, the water park. Yeah. Although I will warn you, have you been there, Ross? The wave? Okay, so the first slide, like you go up different steps, right? And you think, obviously, the higher it gets, the more hardcore they get. Well, we went on the first one, and my son says, oh, I'm a bit nervous. And me and Dave are like, we'll go first. Don't worry. You watch us. We'll show you how it's done. Anyway, it's like a half pipe thing. I didn't even know. I didn't even think. I just sat down in this inflatable thing, right? I've got Dave, who's a good 100 kilos, right, behind me, and me in the front. So the weight of it, I thought it was going off the other end. We slid down. I got whiplash because it was like a vertical drop. Then we start going up. I thought, we're going over the other end. We're over the weight capacity, surely. We're going at such speed. So we go up like this, then back down, right? So I was like, within seconds, I was like, don't worry, Jack, it'll be fine. And then I'm screaming like terror. I've got whiplash. I thought we were going to die. And then at the bottom, right, you sort of stop. But he thought it was a slide where you keep going until like you get.
Oh, I see.
So he was trying to move the thing, and then I can't stop laughing because he's going, move it, like we're stuck.
Yeah.
I was like, we're not stuck. And he was like moving the thing, doing this like shuffle thing. And I was like, we just have to stand up. But I was laughing so much I couldn't tell him to just stand up. So I just stood up. He's like, sit down, we're stuck. I was like, no, it's over. The ride is over.
Funny.
It was mortifying. But, you know, we showed the kids how to do it. And then I had like whiplash the next day. It's hilarious. Right, so just be careful on that first slide. Number what, sorry? 18. Oh, like that. Oh, this is nice because you don't need to get the different colour strands.
I've said gorgeous and lovely too many times already today. So.
Do you know what you need to do? Ombre.
Yeah.
Oh, how much are you doing this for? Come on, let me know this time. Oh, what was it before? Wow. Okay, this should be £199. £100 for you. I will get, if there's one of these left, Roscoe, I'll grab that.
Oh.
Because you could just ombre it.
I just, look at these.
They're beautiful. I would do a cup of white at the back and then the softer, then the golden, and then the pink and then the purple. That's amazing. That is amazing. That is a really gorgeous colour. Absolutely stunning. Maybe put just a little, if you've got a smaller white quartz between each one. Really pretty.
Yeah.
2 left. 2 chances left. Under £100 on a 3-way split pay. 1 final chance left. Check it out as quick as you can. 1 final chance left. That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible for that price point. You're about £100 off today. That's a beautiful, beautiful strand for that price. I'd love to see it in an ombre. That's exactly what I would do. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, I'll show you these prices. These are high street prices from a couple of years ago. You just got that for $99.99. There's one left. Oh, lavender. Oh my God.
I don't look at anymore.
Oh my God, that's stunning. Do I have these? Do I have these?
Beautiful.
I might have got these. Oh, they didn't come in the back. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. They are gorgeous.
Oh.
Oh, heaven. Right, we're clearing lines today. I can't believe that. $99.99. Yeah, what I'm going to do at the end, Roscoe, before you take it all off air, can I just have a quick look at what's back in stock, left in stock? Because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
Lavender, 4-way split pay as well. Oh, they're stunning. They are stunning. I am on a pink pearl ban, but I reckon I can get away with multicolour ones because they're not technically all pink.
Well, yeah, that's, yeah.
Oh,
Good
they're
enough.
beautiful. I wonder what they'd look like with the Amazonite.
Oh, horrible.
Oh, yeah, really.
Horrible, yeah.
I have got something coming up which I think that they'd look gorgeous with, but I can't show you them yet. I'll show you them a little bit later. On Friday, you know, the 11 o'clock on Friday, Ross, with those. They would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right.
They've gone.
Gone.
Bye.
Okay, what's in this box? Can I do that?
Do you know what's in there?
Now I know these boxes at trade are £25 because Susie bought some in white.
Oh, no, this is ridiculous.
Ross, don't do a clearance on this. Okay, so before you've even seen it, it's gone to the price. Look at the size of those. The size of those.
129. 129. That. Oh my God! Look at that.
They are massive. Up to 14 mil. Up to 14 mil, Ross. Up to 14. No, 14.14.
I've got ghost pimples.
Oh my goodness! I am flabbergasted at the size of those. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really gorgeous.
Beautiful. Right, there's one chance in those. These deals will disappear when we get a chance to shop with you. No, these deals will disappear at the end of the hour. So at the end of the ultrasonic auction, you will give me and Dad 30. 14. Who wants to do 16? Already gone. Okay, put those down. Okay. Ooh. So, Ross, you know, next time you're going to do a pill clearance, will you give me a heads up?
Oh, yeah.
Will you let me know? Because I will shop ahead.
Then you have to ring me.
I will. If I know, I'll let you know. $69.99. We've got 5 left. $69.99. I don't even know how to begin to. No wonder, like we get messages constantly, right? And sometimes people very, 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 like with a lot of their chest, they say, JewelleryMaker sell fake on Facebook and stuff. Every day we get these can't be real, they can't be real, they can't be real. So everything we do is authenticated. We're live. In fact, we have more regulations because we're on TV, because you have to be, we're watched by the Financial Conduct Authority, FCA. And there's another one, there's another board or something. Because if you say, if you were any channel and you say fake news, like if you give inaccurate or false information, then you get into trouble because you shouldn't do that on TV, which we absolutely agree. But you could walk into a shop and they could say anything they want, couldn't they? Whereas we here, not only would we not because of our morals, number two, we literally can't. We can't say these are freshwater pearls if they're not. Like we would be taken off air. So it is. I know it looks too good to be true, but this is just, and this is unusual. If you don't watch us often, this last sort of 20 minutes, Ross has chosen violence, and we're just going to enjoy the prices. Say that again. Number 6, last one. Ah, 2 strands. Oh, these are great for designing.
I love these.
Have we got pearls in the 12 o'clock, Ross? Because if you look at Diane's jewellery, right, have a look at Diane's jewellery because you want this strand.
Yeah, I did.
Lovely pearls with those,
but I don't think they were in stock. The ones that I had.
I think if you get these, you can use those for the 12 o'clock project, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
With the Carnelian and the Apatite. Yeah, I love the shape. Yeah. I like unusual pearls. I don't get me wrong, I do like rounds, but I do like unusual pearls. They look really nice actually with the Jadeite shapes.
Yeah, they would.
These would. The Jadeite shapes at 10. Yeah, the drums. 30 for 2 strands. £30 for 2 strands.
Oh, that is brilliant. Oh gosh,
Stash build.
I would use them so much.
Yeah. You'll pay more for fakes. You'll pay more than £15 for faux and for shell.
And what you were saying about the fake, a lot of the guest designers also make jewellery that they sell themselves as well. And they buy all their pearls from JewelleryMaker.
I know.
Because you just can't get... You can't get pearls as good, and definitely not for the same price.
Exactly. The thing is, like, you can buy cheap pearls, but they're not going to be as good. Like, do you know what I mean? You can always go. And we have people say, I've found similar price, or I've seen lower. Yeah. You're not going to get better.
No,
value for money.
Definitely not.
Okay, early bird. Are you ready for some cleaning action? It's your ultrasonic cleaner next. Right, I've got a little bit of warm, it's gone a bit cold. I've got a little bit of warm water. Yeah, if that's okay. If we don't have time, it's no problem. Okay, that much?
Yep.
Okay, so I've put about 1.5 centimetres of water in.
Yeah, no more than an inch because you don't want it to start sort of bubbling up or whatever. So.
Also, I'm going to should we do a little before so we can do a little quick demo? See if we can see a bit of a difference on this. When we clean it.
It's quite shiny anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. Okay, so this is your ultrasonic cleaner. So you pop a little bit of washing up liquid in it. Yeah. Is that right?
Yep.
Other washing up liquids are available. Like that?
Yeah, drop more.
Drop more.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be fine.
And then, so what sort of thing can we clean in here? Because I know it's more than just the jewellery.
Yeah, you can, in the bottom there, there's like 2 pegs, and that's for a contact lens holder, which you get with the box anyway. So you can put in you can clean your contact lenses, you can clean babies' dummies, and the tops of their bottles, cutlery. It says watches, but it would have to be a waterproof watch. Yeah, when you get it, it gives you a list on the side of the box of all the other things that you can clean in there. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you could grab though. If we should have a silver cloth in there, that would be great if we've got one of those. Right, I'm going to turn it on. Just very easy. Press the button.
Yeah.
And
There's
wait.
no other buttons, no other. you know, temperature gauges or anything like that.
Now you can download the manual for this, can't you?
Well,
we found online.
Yeah, I just put in ultrasonic cleaner manual. I put in the name of the this particular one, but a very similar one came up. The diagram on the front is the same.
Yeah.
I think it has a couple more buttons on it, but it basically is the same, and that gives you.
So the way
and you just print it for free. It's just
it's something that you can find online, like a PDF. The way that it's designed, so it's got 4 very, very powerful suction cups on the bottom.
Yeah.
So as that shakes, and you can put your hands on, you can feel it shake, all of that vibration, that ultrasonic cleaning power is going into cleaning the jewellery. So if you didn't have the suction cups, it was designed in a different way, you would lose that energy.
Yeah.
But it's designed, I'm sure they have at my dentist, you can get a like a retainer cleaner, very similar to this.
Yeah, you could put that in here anyway, because you're not putting anything toxic in there either. You can use it with a sort of generic jewellery cleaner, or you know, any cleaner, but just be careful of stones like opals and any sort of stone that I can never remember, it's gone out of my head. Any sort of stones that you would keep away from water anyway. Don't put those in.
So I'd be cautious with opals and pearls, pretty much. Pearls, the best way to clean a pearl, you can actually polish a pearl with this chamois leather. Pearls can sometimes get a bit dried out, actually, talking of jewellery care. So number 1, wear them, because your natural body oils, whilst that's not necessarily great for silver and gemstone settings and claw prongs, pearls actually really, really like them. So wear your pearls. If they're looking a little bit dull, you can use a bit of a chamois leather and give them a little polish. But you don't actually need to clean them like this. This is more for metal, this is more for anything prong set. So if you think about engagement rings and earrings and things that have got tight spaces, because they will, over time, you might not see it until you've done it, and afterwards, you'll see how much cleaner they get.
It just loosens all of that dirt that's been trapped in all the little crevices and things. But generally speaking, most of your gemstones will be all right in here if they're not going to be left in for too long. But things like your rubies and sapphires and diamonds,
they're all fine.
They're
all
anyway.
Absolutely fine. Absolutely. Absolutely brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Say that again, sorry. 30 seconds to, oh yeah, we haven't even got, this isn't even the price. This isn't even the price. Absolutely brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. So, the other thing I will say, because we do have them on our website, there's a brand called Connoisseurs, which are really, really affordable. You can put some of their jewellery solution in with this. Number 1, they're really affordable. Number 2, they work really well. The other thing I'll say is to actually get your jewellery professionally cleaned, it's really expensive. So things like your engagement rings or your wedding bands and things you wear all the time, or I know you wear a lot of bracelets and things, rather than having to pay for a professional cleaning service, you can do this yourself. It's also very satisfying.
Oh, it is.
$6.99. I'm going to pop a pair of earrings in as well. You can put more than one piece in at a time. Ooh!
Yeah, it looks cool.
Can we have a look with the overhead? Look at how vibrating it is. Oh,
it's very vibrating.
It's really powerful. Look at how powerful it is. I'm going to pop some earrings in. Oh my gosh, I can actually see it's going like cloudy around them. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. Right, $6.99. How good is that? $6.99, how good is that? That's an amazing, amazing deal. Today, we are not stopping there. We're not even done at $6.99. Can you believe it? We're going to do a mega, mega deal. I can't believe you're going lower than $6.99. Honest to goodness. I can't believe that. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. We're going lower. This is a bit of a giveaway, Roscoe, isn't it? That is a bit of a giveaway. Right, ready for your price? How about this? It's just, you need 2 AA batteries, isn't it?
AAA.
AAA, sorry. Two AAA batteries. $4.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Perfect. Thank you so, so much.
Thank you.
It's got a little jewellery cloth. Right, so shall we take out the necklace? Right, I might just borrow your one because yours is a bit of like a towel, so just to get it dry.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
And then, is that okay? So we're just going to dry it off. And then I'm going to give it just a wipe with the jewellery cloth. Oh, it's ever so shiny. Look, before I do it with the jewellery cloth.
That's brilliant.
Look. And you can, that's right, you can use it on base, you can use it on silver, you can use it on gold. This is a base cross and a silver chain. I'm just going to just give it a bit of a buff. This isn't a silver polishing cloth, by the way, this is just a jewellery cloth. Okay, this is just a jewellery cloth, so it's just going to, a polishing cloth will take off tarnish and everything, won't it? Yeah. This is just a jewellery cloth, so it will take off things like fingerprints. Oh, that's come up really good. That's actually surprised me. I know everyone was saying it was brilliant. Have a look.
Yeah, super duper.
Look at that.
Wow, the chain as well. The chain's really shiny.
How good. And you've got that for a £5. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to have to get all our jewellery clean now. Yeah. Bring all our jewellery in, guys. Grab one of those for £5. That's come up really well, KP. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's really sparkling.
And that's like no effort. You pop it in and then you buff it off. And if you do have a jewellery cloth, I would say, and we do have them on our website, silver cloths, gold cloths, and in fact there is a cloth that's both, so get that one. And the connoisseurs are also really good if you want to give jewellery a bit of a, you can spend an afternoon, use your ultrasonic and get everything cleaned.
But if you've got one of those glasses cleaners that you get with your glasses anyway, which is a similar fabric, just, you know, if you've already got one of those, but getting one that's proper thing for the job is
amazing, absolutely brilliant. Right, after the break, we have got your amber project. Looking forward to this. Gorgeous, gorgeous amber, ombre faceted amber, really beautiful clean material. Now, I know there's a queue on the phone line. If you're on the phone line, you can still get it. And even though our hour is about to close, if you stay on the phone line, they will honour that price for you. And anything else, if there's anything else left in that 8 o'clock that you want, you need to check it out. We are going to be back with the amber project just after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them. And this year, we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500. And the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
In case you haven't heard, we have got the fabulous Jan Dwyer joining us this Thursday for the first time in ages. So I just wanted to give you a warning. We have got pearls, pearls, pearls. Of course we have for our Jan. We've got purple pearls in the 9 o'clock. We have Baroque pearls in the 12 o'clock. And she is launching a brand new tool in the 11 o'clock as well. And Toby Cavell might be joining you for a surprise 10 o'clock too. So I just wanted to let you know, this Thursday, all day, we have Jan Dwyer joining us for the first time in ages. Don't miss it.
Welcome back. Yesterday, I said it, I don't want to sound like I'm repeating myself because I said it yesterday, but yesterday it was Rachel's birthday show and it felt like a weekend show because we always have really big weekend shows. We've got a bigger viewing audience at the weekend, so we tend to have a little bit more items and things and deals going on. So yesterday I said, doesn't it feel like a week? It felt like a Sunday show. Today it feels the same. We've got so many amazing pieces to bring to you. So your amber. We've got a few extra strands of amber, so we're going to do the project, then we're going to do the demo, and we've got some more amber bits. This is so premium. Is that what we've got? Oh, 22. I know, it is, you know, we've got beautiful amber. Now, I'm going to talk to you about the strand first. So we've only got 22 of the kit. But we do have some extra little ambers and bits as well that we can bring to you. So you've got here, and it is, what's the location? It is Baltic. I just wanted to double check because we did do the Burmese as well. Normally, when you have clear amber like this, it's from Burma. You know, Burma amber is amazing. And normally when it's clear, because of course, one of the things that we love about amber is all of the inclusions, all the patterns that we see. But to see this as clean as it is, imagine, because this is formed millions and millions of years. This amber from this region is 20 to 30 million years old. She's quite old. And she forms when there is a particular type of, well, every single tree releases sap, doesn't it? You know, we understand that. But every other tree in the world, that sap has biodegraded, which is what happens. But there is one specific species of a tree where instead of it biodegrading, it solidified and petrified into a gemstone over millions of years. And that's this amber. And if you imagine, because sap is like a treacle or a honey, even stickier than that. Imagine pouring treacle in a forest or down the side of a tree and then on a forest floor. Of course it's going to get flora and fauna and debris and insects and little bits of botanical life and flowers and leaves and all sorts. Can you imagine trying to find an area of that that's completely clear?
I know. Incredible.
Because every one of these beads is incredibly clean and beautiful. Incredibly clean and incredibly beautiful. Look at those cherry colours. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Completely organic. I just love amber. I don't think we do it enough. I think it's an incredibly beautiful stone. Diane's done an amazing pair of earrings. You've done some beautiful jewellery. Look at those. Those amber earrings are gorgeous with the ombre effect.
Yeah.
Really stunning.
Yeah, they're just such gorgeous gemstones. You can wear jewellery because you like the colour of the gemstone, or you like the name of the gemstone. People wear diamonds and pearls because they know the name of it. But you can also wear jewellery because of the history of where it came from and how it developed and how old it is, and whether it's as old as the earth or you know,
it's really cool.
And I think for me that really adds to a piece of jewellery that you're wearing.
And also I love that, you know, you can go into a lot of sort of fashion shops. So there's always a lovely jewellery section in Next, for instance. There's always a lovely jewellery. Some of them I think it's a bit cheap metal looking, but you will see in like a Next, an Accessorize, a Monsoon, a Marks and Spencer's, nice gemstone looking, you know, they use imitation gemstones, but it's like gemstone looking jewellery. The cool thing is, there is a place for costume jewellery, there's a place for imitation, of course there is, but when you buy from JewelleryMaker and you make your own jewellery, like, it's going to last. This has been with us for 20 million years. Like, I think we'll be okay. Yeah. You know, you can hand down, you know, the jewellery that you wear it and wear it and wear it and enjoy it and wear it, and then you can hand it down, which is amazing. Elle says, this is lovely Elle in Gloucestershire. She says, absolutely beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen faceted amber before. As if it couldn't get any more beautiful. Now it sparkles. Yeah. And it's true, because you've got the clarity, you get the colour, the glow of your amber. And when we first brought this in, I put it straight onto my wish list, but I haven't got round to getting it yet. We've only actually got 22 in. It looks gorgeous with the white quartz. What do you think?
It does, yeah.
Beautiful with the white quartz. So, and then you've got a whole heap of spacers. Your gold spacers, which are really, really, really perfect for setting off this beautiful, beautiful project. So we're going to do the project first, then we're going to get into our demo. We're going to give you a minute to launch. I have to say, the good thing about this project is you will definitely have things in your stash that you can add and incorporate. If you've got some pearls, if you've got some papaya pearls, would be really stunning. If you've got some lapis, in fact, I've got a bracelet here which has got lapis, amber, opal, carnelian and amazonite, and look at how perfect all of those colours go with it. Yeah. Do you know, you can put this with so many different colours.
Yeah, and they've all got a strength. All those colours have got a strength. So none of them overshine anything else. They just look great together.
They just look great together, don't they? Yeah. It's like summery, glamorous, really beautiful. It does look super beautiful with lapis if you have any lapis at home. So I love this because this is kind of like a project that you can add your own specific flair to. We also have at 12 o'clock Carnelian and Neon Apatite. That would look beautiful if you did get both projects today. They would look just stunning with this project too. The biggest problem is the quantity. The biggest challenge we have is the quantity. We only have 2 chances. Sorry, 22. 22. That would be a problem, wouldn't it?
We're buying a lot between us, aren't we?
Right, so your ombre faceted, say 20, there's 19. Listen, give it a couple of seconds, there will be 2. Dial in and grab yours. So they are clear, really, really, really high quality. And if you've ever seen the masterpieces, the amber masterpieces from Maris's workshop, oh my gosh, so incredible. You will see all of the beaded jewelry is this beautiful clear material. It is one of the only faceted strands I've seen from amber. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful and unusual. I love things that are different. I love things that are unusual, and this is absolutely unique. I agree. I think it's such a gorgeous strand of amber, and it's so different to what we normally see. It's such a unique quality, very high end, very premium, and very, very beautiful. I love it with the that's the green, the ocean. What's it called? Sea foam.
Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous.
That was a strand
really
I had,
stunning. Really, really stunning. Okay. Lots of confirmations already. Now, it is a premium strand, you know, it is a premium, beautiful strand, but we are going to do our best to make it as affordable as possible. The strand on its own, yeah. Okay, Roscoe says, if we were to do the amber strand on its own, we would be super comfortable. As a deal of the day, let's say we have 100 of the quantity, we'd be very comfortable closing at this price. We'd be very comfortable closing at that price. Today, that is not the price we're closing at. We have got faceted clear quartz. We have got faceted clear amber, ombre colour, just the most amazing selection. How many spacer beads do we get? Because that looks like a big pack to me.
It is a massive pack.
Oh my gosh, 150
yeah.
3mm round base metal spacers. 150, that's a good pack of spacers. And you'd never think they're base metal, you'd just assume.
No, they're such a good quality.
Okay, are you ready? Let's do it. 12. That is a great price for just the amber.
Yeah.
I would buy the amber at $99.99. Get the clear quartz, get all those spacers as well. Gorgeous project that you can add to. This is a fantastic project that you can add to. It's absolutely stunning. Add it to your collection with a 4-way split, pay $24.99, gives you that gorgeous amber, that beautiful clear quartz, and I would just add maybe a little something blue, or maybe some opals.
Anything.
Beautiful.
I think it's just that kind of colour that will go with everything.
And I think it will really last you, you know.
Yeah.
You could use, you've made so many pieces with your couple of strands, haven't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By adding extras, the heart shaped would look lovely actually.
They
Roscoe. You know,
would.
the heart shaped pearls.
Yeah.
They would look really, really nice. You can see them on the T-bar. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But just 10 left. Down to single figure quantity, $99.99 would be awesome just for the amber strand. I can't wait to see your gorgeous jewellery with it. If you've got any papaya pearls, I'm going to just hold it up next to the Amazonite with the papaya pearl, the golden pearl.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? Mm. So you could mix it with that Amazonite, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to challenge you to find a gem this Amazonite won't look good with. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck. At $99.99, you are getting extraordinary quality there for an amazing, amazing deal. It is under £100. Stunningly faceted. Yeah, really, really. And great. I love that you've done a really big kind of big look pair of earrings, but they're not heavy because they're amber.
No, I was just going to say, I can see you touching them. They're really tactile.
They are.
And because of the weight, which is so different to a lot of the other gemstones, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Really touchy-feely and beautiful,
you probably have
aren't
them
they?
quite a while just looking at them, I would think.
Okay, lovely. Right. Roscoe, I told you this morning, I don't know what side of the bed you got up on. Were you up with the baby? Were you up with Lorcan last night? Because he's chosen violence today with these prices. We're not done. We're not done. Right, there's more than enough in baskets to sell out. More than enough in baskets to sell out. Fantastic. Love that. Love the lower prices. I'm not moaning, Roscoe, by the way. Let's keep this energy going for the whole day. Let's just do ridiculous deals. You get 150 spacers as well. How much would that be? Let's say the 150 spacers were what, £20? They'd probably be more than that. 150 of them, £20, say? I don't know. Are they? Oh, wow. Right, anyway, 17, that's awesome. $79.99 just for the amber strand is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just for the amber strand is a brilliant price. I'm sure, you know, when we did it the first time round, when I think it's me and Debbie Kershaw, we lost our minds about it. I think that was 79. Might have been, it was 79 or 99. But do you know what? Hey, look at that split pay. We like a $19.99 split pay round here. Thank you very much. $19.99 to get premium amber, faceted amber, beautiful clear quartz, gorgeous spacer beads for the most amazing, amazing price today. Really, really, really beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Amazing designs, beautiful, beautiful deal. Right, we're going to get into our demonstration because we've got some gorgeous jewellery to share with you. We've got more amber to come, and we've got more clear quartz to come as well. This one, this is stunning. Oh, yeah. This is your very traditional but very good quality Baltic amber. How nice is that?
Yeah.
This is a mala. It's 108 stones. So it is an amber mala. You wait till we see what we can do for you with that.
So that's all amber?
Yeah, all amber. Gosh. Full amber mala. We're going to do a deal with you on that one. Okay, right. So what are we doing?
Well, I'm just going to show you. It's actually more of a well, not quite beginners, but because a lot of the gemstones that a lot of the made jewellery is sort of has chain between it, so you want your gemstones to go a bit further, or whether it's pearls and you want chain between it. I think your bracelet's got some chain between gemstones.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you a few different ways of how to attach chain to your gemstone. I've got a little bit of chain here, and I've got some wire. This is 0.4 wire here. You can use 0.2 if it's, especially if you're doing pearls, because pearls have a smaller drill stone in the middle. And the wire has got to be able to go through that drill hole 4 times for this first example. So you just snip off a little bit of your wire, and then take one side of your chain, and then with your round nose pliers, just this is going to be a rosary linking your chain with your gemstone, this first one. So you don't need to go through the if you've got a gemstone that's got quite a small drill hole, then you only need to pass the wire through once when you've got a wrapped loop. So you begin your wrapped loop, you just twist it around your round nose pliers just once to make that P shape, and before you complete the wrapped loop, just pop it through the end link of your chain and pull it into place like that. Okay, so can you see that? There we go. There you go, like that. Then hold on to that loop with your round nose pliers so you don't warp that link you've just made, and wrap around just once or twice. You don't want a big statement wrap there, you want it to sort of disappear into the chain. And with the flat side of your cutters, just cut off that excess wire. Okay, so you've got that attached to your chain there. If you can get that loop to be a similar size to your chain, then it makes it even more invisible, really. Then you take your gemstone. I'll take one of these. I'll take one that's got a smaller drill hole, and pop your gemstone on like this. And then at the other side, you start again with doing half of a wrapped loop like before. So you've got that P shape there like you had at the other side. Then we'll chop this chain up a little bit. So then at the other side, you pop that wire onto that loop, hold onto the loop that you've made with your round nose pliers, and just wrap around twice. However many times you've wrapped around at this side of the stone, repeat at the other side, so you've got a nice even join there at both sides. So that's the first way that you can add a chain to your a gemstone to your chain like that. Okay, so the next one I'll show you is, I'll just chop that off there. We'll take another piece of wire. Hopefully this one will go through a few times. Okay, so first of all, you just take your round nose pliers again, but this time you just do a bend in it like this. Okay, I'll just show you it that way. That's it. And then into the end link of your chain again, just pass that wire through. So you've just got it like this. Then you take your gemstone, we've got one of these lovely ambers here, pass it through the drill hole. I'm keeping my fingers crossed this will go through a few times, and this time you pass both of your wires through that gemstone and take your flat nose pliers and just give it a pull. So that wire disappears inside the gemstone. And then at the other side, move that excess wire out of the way. This side, get the other side of your chain and pass it through that end link of your chain again. And then fingers crossed that will go through again, and I think it might just about go. No, it's been a bit awkward. I think I used 0.25 in the necklaces to go through the gemstone 3 times. I'll have to try and get a bigger gemstone there, bigger drill hole. So I'll just do that bit again with see if I've got one with a bigger drill hole. That might do it. Okay, let's try it with this gemstone here. Passing it through twice. Pass it through the end of your chain and pass that back through your gemstone or your bead or whatever you've got on there. Like I say, if you've got pearls, they've got very narrow drill holes, so you would have to use a 0.25 for a pearl. Let's chop that off, see if that'll go in easier. And pass that through the other way. Please go through. There we go. So then, these 2 excess pieces that you've passed through in each direction, you just grab them with your flat nose pliers. I'll use my round nose at this side, and you just pull. This is how you get the invisible join between the gemstone and the chain. So being very careful not to cut the chain. I'll actually pass that through. I'll cut that excess wire off. There you go. I've actually put it through the wrong link, so I'll just chop that one off. And then the other side as well, just move that out of the way of your chain and chop that off with the smooth side of your pliers, and there you've got another gemstone that's attached to the chain and you can't see the join in there at all. So it's like an invisible, it looks like the chain's going through the centre of the gemstone. And then the last way I'll show you of adding a I could do with I haven't got any head pins there, so I'll use this wire. And this is, I'll get this amber here. Let me just move the wire out of the way so you can see. Just take a piece of, if you've got a head pin, a ball head pin, it works best with a ball head pin, but I'll show you with a piece of wire because I haven't got a ball head pin here. So to create the ball head pin, I'm just going to turn over the very bottom of this wire using my round nose pliers, just create a little loop at the bottom, take it round 2 or 3 times, and then use your flat nose pliers and just squidge that together. So you're sort of creating a sort of head pin with a stopper at the end, like that. pop your gemstone on. I'll use one of the ambers. Through there. Then we create a wrapped loop as before, but don't complete the wrapped loop, just to make it into the P shape as before, like this. Take your chain, pop it through one of the links, pull it up to the top of the loop, and then hold on with your round nose pliers and then wrap 2 or 3 times. You can actually take the wire down the gemstone if you want to make like a little bead cap at the top of your gemstone. Chop off your excess wire, and then that's the 3rd way of adding gemstone to your chain. So that's 3 different ways to make your gemstones go a bit further. And so you've got the wrapped loop at each side, you've got passing through the centre of the gemstone, and you've got a wrapped loop dangly thing there, which is what we've used in most of the jewellery. So
perfect, absolutely perfect. That is a lovely, lovely setting, and there's a designer that has beautiful necklaces with all these different sorts of colours, and it's really expensive.
Really?
It's like, do you remember we look at the blue one? It's like £10,000, something wild. Roberto something. I lost the name on when I changed it to my new phone. But I love that. I think it's such a lovely way to
and it's making your gemstones go further. But it also looks, it's quite modern. It's good for if you're doing a lot of layers and you want a sort of boho look as well. And it extends your gemstones. So
yeah, I love it. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really beautiful. Okay, we've got another amber piece for you, which is this necklace here. So if you've got a couple chances left on the project, but what we're going to bring to you next is this gorgeous amber necklace. So this is actually a mala. We've got 108 beads, and it's an amber mala. Very traditional, very simple. Now, there's going to be 2 things you can do with this. 3 things you can do with this. You can wear it as is, if you want to. You can get it home, it's ready to wear, you can wear it as is. You could make it into a proper mala, so add a tassel, add different gemstones, and kind of fill it out to make it into...
A knot between each gemstone.
Yeah, you could do knots, you could do markers, you could do a guru, like you could really rock, what's the right word I'm looking for? You could really add lots to it and fill it out, elevate it with different gems that you've already got in your collection. Or you could see this as an absolute bargain for a strand.
Yeah.
Now, I've got some Olmec shapes coming up for you in the next hour, and I just want to... Oopsie, sorry, I've thrown half of them across the studio. I just want to show you how good they look with the Olmec shapes. I'd be doing that. Look at that together. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Those are the Olmec drums. It's such a good deal. We're going to make it a star buy. Okay. It's a star buy. It's your amber mala. So, what is a mala? Because do you know what's really funny? We talk so much about malas here on JewelleryMaker, and it's something that a lot of us like to make. I wonder how many people actually practice meditation with your malas. I'd be interested, because that's originally what they were for. Or if you just love the style in your jewellery and making malas as part of your jewellery. Before I started on JewelleryMaker, and I've worked in jewellery for 16 years, I didn't know what a mala was. Oh, how funny is that? Until I came to JewelleryMaker. Did you know before JewelleryMaker?
No, not before. I mean, I've watched JewelleryMakers from the beginning, and when they started talking about malas, that's when I sort of learned about it.
Them.
My son, both of my sons know a lot more about it than I do, or I've learnt now.
Yeah.
So, I didn't know anything about it. Well, when I first learnt about it, I thought it was just a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And then I read about it and said, you know, you can use it for meditation. So each bead you meditate, and each knot that you make, as you're making it, you're meditating.
Yeah.
And I've made both of my sons a mala, and I just made a wish with each knot for them.
Aww.
You know, so to me it was, and then my eldest son, he went on holiday and he broke it, and he immediately messaged me, Mum, what does it mean? What does it mean? I've just broken my mallow. I said, it just means that, you know, we'll take it apart, we'll remake the wishes, it's time for a change.
Yeah.
And he was okay, but he panicked a bit.
And also, broken jewellery is, they say, instead of the ill energy coming to you, it goes to the jewellery. So it's like they say, it's a protector.
Yeah.
So when people say, oh, that's broken, that is a good sign, because something that was headed on its way towards you, the jewellery has absorbed that.
Yeah, I did tell him it was a sort of good sign.
We don't, and especially
right.
if we're jewellery makers, because we can remake things, can't we? We don't like to lose things. That's something totally different.
No.
But if something does break, or, you know, something happens, we can certainly remake them. So for those of you that don't know what a mala is is a string of prayer beads that was used in Hinduism, or is still used in Hinduism, Buddhism, and Jainism as a counted mantra. So it's repetitions, prayers, or breaths. It typically consists of 108 counting beads and then one larger guru bead. So you know, once you hit the guru bead, it feels different. It's normally a different size, that you've come to the end of your rounds. So traditionally, numbering 108 represented the spiritual wholeness that humans possess, or the distance between us and divine. You can use smaller versions of 27 or 54 beads, but the guru bead, which is the 109th bead, so you're going to add a guru bead to make it a traditional mala, is often attached to a tassel marking the start and the end of the meditation cycle. Crafted sometimes from seeds, sometimes from wood, and your rudrashka, gemstones, or also crystals. So how do you use the mala? You're going to hold the beads, rest the mala over your middle finger and in your right hand, and use your thumb to pull through the beads towards you one by one. And every time you pull it through, that is the first count of your mala. They do say avoid your index finger. So traditionally you do this over your middle finger. You can, of course, use your index finger, but they believe that that's your pointing finger, which is normally a negative thing. So they prefer to use it over your middle finger. So you're going to count them, just put your first finger out of the way, and you're going to count, you're going to pull them over with your thumb one at a time to count the beads. And then when you reach the guru bead, do not cross it. Instead, if you want to continue with another cycle, you go back round the other way, but one cycle should be enough. Now there's different ways that you can do this for meditation. You can use this for prayers, or what's the word I'm looking for? Begins with an A. You know, when you say affirmations. So you can use it for affirmations. So for instance, if you're feeling a little bit anxious, you could say, I am safe, I am safe, I am safe. If you're feeling a little bit low, you could say, I am grateful, I am grateful, I am grateful. You can use it for affirmations. I actually personally use it for breathing and counting breaths. So there's a really good technique called the 3-9-6. So you breathe in for 3, you hold for 9, and you breathe out for 6. And you just repeat that. So you could do that to count those breaths. And if you do a full round, or even if you need to go back and do another round, what it can do is it can calm. It's scientifically, because some people think, oh, Amala, this is, you know, I'm not spiritual, I'm not into meditating, I'm not into anything like that. You don't need to be. There is science to prove that this technique of 3-9-6, you take 3 steps in, you hold for 9, you release for 6, and repeat. It is scientifically proven to lower your heart rate and reset your nervous system. If you're feeling upset, if you're feeling stressed, if you're feeling frustrated, wound up, you lose your patience. If you are feeling overstimulated, if everything is just too much, you can do this breathing technique and you can use your mala to help you. It's going to take you out of your mind and out of all where the stress is happening. And the counting, the repetitive of the counting and using your fingers is a physical to take your concentration to the physical, and then the breath work will really help to calm your nervous system. If you struggle with sleep, do this before bed. It will lower your heart rate to a really nice relaxed feeling, and it's really important if you
it's very important,
especially with children as well. We've talked about this before, haven't we?
Yeah, with
when kids get wound
the little
up.
short one that we made with the breathing in.
We're getting, because I've got a teenage son who is raging with hormones. I can see it on a daily basis. You know, if you've got females in your house and you think, okay, it's that week, right? Because you can just tell from their energy. He is absolutely raging at the moment with hormones. And yesterday he was making some dinner and he dropped the plate on the floor and he went, oh, and he was really, really wound up. And I said, it's okay. There's nothing, nobody's hurt. You've broken a plate. We'll just remake the food. Yeah. But he was so wound up and I could see him finding it hard to calm down. I said, go and just sit there, take some deep breaths. And honestly, if you are somebody who struggles with calming and relaxing and settling, or you know somebody who struggles with that, then this is a great way to give them something to physically practice and do. And amber is such a perfect gemstone because of its metaphysical properties, right? Amber is a really powerful gem. First of all, this has absorbed the energy of nature for 20 million years, okay? It is a gemstone of warmth. So unlike other gems, you pick them up and they're cold, amber is warm. Amber is warm to the touch, and it brings warm and positivity to you. It's connected to your solar plexus, which is about confidence, inner strength and personal power. And it is said to help you balance emotions. It is an energy of the earth as it comes from trees, combined with the activating warmth of fire. So it's a really, really powerful stone as well. Yeah. Not only that, for many of us as jewelry makers, I mean, I think amber is gorgeous. I think it's such a beautiful gem to wear, to match with other gemstones. And you can't, it will just lift your mood. It's one of those gemstones that will really give you a nice lift. So to have a mala, and I've seen amber malas, they can cost a pretty penny, can't they? Easily into expensive. The two to £400 mark elsewhere. So if we can get this to double figures, Roscoe, we'll be laughing. So you can remake it to you can wear it as is. You could remake it into a mala because there's 108 beads. You're going to want to add one marker bead if you want to do that. You can, of course, do the spacers and do a really traditional one with a tassel, or you can literally see this as a very big strand, depending on how you want to make with it. What we're about to bring you as a star by is Baltic amber. So this is from this is the best region to get your European amber from. In fact, the Baltic region, they started the Amber Road. You've got the famous trade roads steeped in history. The Silk Road. You've got through Europe from the top from the sort of tip of Europe all the way through to the top of Europe. There is what was called the Amber Road, where they would trade spices, and the biggest gemstone was amber. That's why they called it the Amber Road. They sold turquoise on the Amber Road as well, original Turkish turquoise. And which is funny because turquoise goes so gorgeous with amber.
It's perfect.
Right, you're queuing up for it already. It is 108 beads. It is a mala if you want to wear it straight as it is. It's got, I'll show you at the back. I would just shorten these two cords here if you wanted to, but you can use that to shorten and lengthen it as well. Be brilliant if we can get it into double figures. Yes, please. 108 beads. Healing, beautiful energy gemstone from Mother Nature. $99.99. Now, I've got a feeling, because Roscoe said this is going to be a bargain. This is going to be a bargain. We're going to do a crazy deal for you. In fact, it's going to rival the price, because you can buy imitation amber. Yeah. It's going to rival the price of imitation amber. That's how cheeky we're talking. Okay. Ooh. We're under £100. It is lovely, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
I've just noticed there are 3 markers, look.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Yeah. I was thinking that if you wanted to use a different gemstone, but in the same size, you would feel the difference anyway as you're going through, because you've got the warm gemstone, and then you'd come across a cold gemstone for your marker. Yeah.
So that's how you count them. You just pull them over your finger and you'll count as you go. Also, before we get to this price, a quick one. Jan, guest designer Jan Doyer, is back on Thursday with a knotting tool.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, so on Thursday's show, we're doing all things gemstone, pearl knotting, which is what a lot of people do with their gurus. So if you want to learn how to knot, if you want a knotting tool, make sure you're watching on Thursday, because Jan is going to be with us. And I'm really looking forward to that. I'm going to tune in for the show. Yes, I'm really excited, Roscoe. How low are we going? Very, very low price. Lots of you queuing up. Multi-buyers in. $99.99 would be a phenomenal deal. Today, though, with half that price. $49.99. Can I show it to you with the Amazonite? Because you could do it with the Amazonite, or you could do a similar necklace to this with the amber. Oh my gosh, doesn't amber and Amazonite? And I love amber and lapis together. To be honest with you, anything blue, it looks gorgeous. And green. Amber looks amazing with green as well. The Olmec, the Olmec drums at 10 o'clock today. Yeah. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Okay. $49.99, that's a full mala, 108 bead mala for an incredible price point. Oh, opal. What about putting opal? You know your golden opals?
I can't think of anything it wouldn't go with.
Beautiful,
really.
Absolutely beautiful. $49.99, 108 bead mala, flying out the door. Best thing is, I did say we got a mega deal because we've got a good quantity. Watch these disappear. This is about to go. This is about to fly.
I love all these different little inclusions in
I know, stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really, really beautiful. A third of the stock has confirmed. The rest of the stock is about to disappear. Look nice with smoky quartz, looks nice with amethyst. There you go, there's a couple of opals. Oh, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Or you can do mala. It's totally up to you how you want to design with it. Do you know what might be nice as your marker bead? What about malachite?
Yeah.
A big malachite bead would be gorgeous.
It'd be nice with black spinel as well.
Beautiful.
Or anything darker brown that would pick up with all these little inclusions here.
Smoky quartz, I love smoky quartz. Right, are you ready? Completely natural. Completely natural. A mala for £30. Amber mala, Baltic amber mala for $29.99. I can almost hear my boyfriend in my ear going, oh my gosh, that would be so expensive on gems. At $29.99.
It's true, though.
That is outrageous. That is outrageous. Like I said, even if you're just getting it to use as a strand, look at this. Look at all that amber. It's like, what's the length of it? Do we know the centimetres? Come on, $29.99 is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I can probably measure it. My trusted rule. Right, it is.
And you've got these on the end as well.
So it's probably, let's go low ball length, because I'd rather under promise. Let's say 13 inches or 30 centimetres. So 30.
Oh, 35 centimetres.
35 centimetres. So it's a 70 centimetre. It's a 70 centimetre strand.
Wow.
It's a 70 centimetre strand, or 108 marker beads. 108 mala beads. But at that price point, honestly, you've got to grab that. That's incredible for amber. Really, really amazing. And if you make to sell, amber is so popular. So popular.
It is.
A lot of people do bracelets. It's and again, there isn't science behind it, but there's been thousands of years of, you know, as far as Chinese medicine, as terms of sort of traditional holistic medicines, they talk about wearing amber for pain and things like arthritis. Yeah. They put teething babies. You can do anklets.
Yep.
Stretchy anklets are good, nice and loose.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. At $29.99. That's absolutely brilliant. It's just a lot of amber for the price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really incredible.
That's going on my list.
Really, really incredible. OMG, I never thought I would get amber that low. Thank you. Karen, you are so welcome. I can't wait to see what jewelry you make with it because it is such a beautiful strand. Here's the thing, right? Whenever we see, we're kind of programmed as humans, and you know, in most cases it is right. You know, my mum, I remember if it's too good to be true, and I do it with my kids. Yeah. My son, right, he sees these things online. He goes, Mum, if I download this app, I could get like £150. And I'm like, you can't, darling. It doesn't. It's. We always say it's too good to be true, right? Or the other one is you get what you pay for, and a lot of the time that's right.
It is right, and I've made those mistakes many times.
You get what you pay for. I'm terrible for it because I'm a bargain hunter. The amount of times, like I'm vinted, I'm like, in fact, I did it yesterday. I accidentally bought a handbag on TikTok Shop. I accidentally bought a Coach handbag on TikTok Shop. I've never been on there before. And I thought, I wonder how the bidding system works. This is how my brain is. I wonder how the bidding system works. So I put a bid and then it went, winner. And I was like, oops. It was a good price though. It was £32. And they were on the live going, I can't believe that was £32. Anyway, my point is, if you tend to try and find better value, oftentimes you'll get stung. Yeah. Whereas at JewelleryMaker, this is quality for a really good price. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The what, sorry? Oh yeah, I've got a marker bead actually for you. Hopefully I won't fall off my chair.
Or you buy something, going back to what you were saying, you buy something, you think that's a really good bargain. And then when you check your bank balance, it was like £15 delivery.
Yeah. My son recently bought a computer monitor off eBay. It's not got a power cord, so I've had to buy the power cord as £20. So I'm like, it's actually not a bargain, is it? No. And that's before we even know if it works. That's before we even plug it in. I said, if I pay £20 for this power cord and we turn it in and it's, you know, broken, it's going to be a nightmare. But like you said, you want to buy good value for money. You don't necessarily want to buy cheap. You want to know it's quality.
Exactly.
So yeah, I'll let you know how the TikTok handbag goes. It's Coach, so hopefully it'll be nice. But I'm terrible for that sort of thing. Dave thought I was joking. I said, I've accidentally bought. He said, you did it on purpose. I said, I didn't. I wanted to see it. I've never used it before. It's a big red button that says bid.
Oh no, I've made lots of mistakes.
So this is your amber gourd bead. So you pop this at the bottom. If you wanted to have this as a marker perhaps, but equally, I mean, in Diane's jewellery you've done some beautiful big amber agates. You could put this at the bottom of that, couldn't you? Reminds me of a flame.
Yeah,
this
that's
particular
actually,
shape.
Carnelian.
So it's top drilled. Right, it's brand new. What about if you don't have a papaya pearl, you could do, or if you wanted to do a more simple design, you know, like the demo that Diane showed you with the chains, you could do spaces and lots of colourful gemstones and this at the bottom as pendant. Yeah, that would look nice. That's the price, or we're starting there? Wow, it's an amber carved gourd. It's not you know, certified as butterscotch, but it's got a bit of a butterscotch vibe to it, doesn't it? Looks like a Werther's original kind of
orange
texture.
jelly.
Yeah, love it. Like a toffee colour amber. Gorgeous. Okay, for some reason we're not done at $19.99. Are you ready? We're going to go even lower. This is brilliant. If you have the project all gone, Ross? The full project. One left if you want to get the full project. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we're going to go lower than $19.99 today. Add this to your order. Ready? Okay. Wow. $12.99. That's amazing. $12.99 for your amber gourd, top drilled, beautiful. Beautiful with all the colours that we've got coming up for in the show. Look amazing with the Apatite at 12, the Carnelian. Look gorgeous with your Olmec drums, the Jadeite rice.
I was thinking the apple green.
The apple green rice beads. Yeah. But look beautiful. Yeah, look, that's the 12 o'clock project. At 10 o'clock, we've got your Jadeite shapes, the green. Look, there, that one. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And for $12.99, even if you're not sure what you're going to put it with, if you're not sure what you're going to make with, this is a good one to just have in the stash, isn't it?
Yeah, I love those colours together. Yeah, really
Beautiful.
nice.
Absolutely beautiful.
Like a summer garden.
Gorgeous. Okay, hold that telephone line, and well done for grabbing your gourd. Okay, right, final piece of amber. Oh, look, it matches the stack I'm wearing. Look, fancy that.
What a surprise.
Fancy that, look. It matches the stack. Right, this is the last one of the hour. Shall we do a 3 for 2? Oh, it sounds good to me. 3 for 2 on the bracelet. Ooh.
That's lovely.
You got
Is
all
that
the colours as
stretchy?
well.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's a stretchy. So it's a stretchy bracelet, which you could wear like this, or you could add smoky quartz and amazonite and carnelian and apatite and pearls and whatever you want to kind of vibe it up a bit.
Yes.
But you can see all the colours it goes with, literally everything. Also amethyst, and
Yes,
then amethyst is
beautiful.
lovely together. Carnelian, really, really stunning. So,
These
we're-
are all clear again, aren't they?
yeah,
They're,
really, really
design
pretty.
clean.
I like they're kind of in 2x2 colours.
Yeah.
So you're getting all the different colours as well. So, it's a 3 for 2. If you put 3 in your basket, you're only going to pay for 2 today. How fab is that?
That's brilliant.
3 for 2. A fabulous offer. So at this price,
£20 each.
yeah, at this price, it's £20 each. And a multiple of 3, and you're just paying for 2. They're 5 to 6 mil, and they are real beautiful amber. Tell you what, how about this? We're not done at $29.99. How about this? Let's go under 20. Nearly drank your drink then, Dan. $19.99. That's not your price. 3 for £40, and that's not your price. Right, are you ready? We're going to give you a crazy good deal on this. We're going to give you a crazy good deal on this. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is your multicoloured amber, beautiful amazonite, wonderful smoky quartz, opals, lapis, carnelian, gorgeous. We're going really, really, really low. Today, you are going to get the chance to get 3 stretchy bracelets for an absolute bargaroony. Are you ready? And add it to your order. You know, the chance we go, I don't even know what I'm going to make of that yet, but I know at some point I'll go, oh, I could just do with some amber.
Yeah, I'm
Ready?
definitely going to get some amber today.
Never mind 3 for 30. Would you like 3 for 20? £10 for 1 or 3 for £20?
Fabulous.
That's awesome, isn't it? £10 each or 3 for £20. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Go, go, go. They're going incredibly, incredibly quickly. You want to be as fast as you can to get this into your collection today at $9.99 for 1. That's a good price just for 1.
Yeah, I would just wear all 3 together.
Yeah.
You know,
Stack them
really
up.
Nice.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Or you could wear 1 or wear 2 and then use 1 in your stash.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say give one away, but I know.
Oh yeah, you could do presents.
Yeah.
£6.66 for a present.
Yeah.
You're not going to find an amber bracelet or an amber piece of jewellery.
I could keep one and give one to each of my sisters, or I could keep them all
You
myself.
could do either of
Yeah.
those things. It depends how nice your sisters
Yeah,
would be.
it depends how- yeah.
At £6.66, that is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant for that price point. What an incredible chance to get it on a 3 for 2 offer today. 3 for £20. Really, really busy. That's the slinging in your basket, isn't it?
Oh, it's
what a
great.
deal. What a deal. So it's 19 centimetres. So Ross, what's 19 times 3? That's going to be, hang on, let me do it. I can do it. It's 57. Yes. Whoa. 57 I've got to start doing it. That's the trick, because I just don't do the math. I just ask Ross to do it.
Yeah.
It is. And then my brain
Go
just
on your
turns off.
calculator.
Yeah.
2 times 6.
I honestly, I've done like 16 minus 9. Like, honestly, I've got to really start actually thinking. So 56 centimetres for £20. Oh no, 57 centimetres for £20. Brilliant. That's a great deal.
That is fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant. I know, I do love amber. We don't have enough. We rarely do amber. Did you? An amber weekend? I need to get onto Tobes, right? If we can get some of those one-off ones from Marius, they were unbelievable. They're like amber the size of your fist in like a big silver.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh, unbelievable. Some of them were really expensive, but some of them are like £500.
Yeah.
But they're like museum-worthy items. They're unbelievable. And just in general, more amber, I think. The more the better. I love it. I love, love, love amber.
I used to live in London, and down in Covent Garden Market, when the stall holders were there, I can't remember what day it was, but more of the artisan people were there. And there was this one lady that's just sold amber, and she used to have pieces, like massive pieces made into a pendant. Just with, they always had silver, you know, around them. But some of them were just ginormous. They were so expensive, but they were gorgeous.
Beautiful,
They all had bubbles and inclusions, and some had little insects in. They were just fabulous. I don't know where she got all her amber from.
Yeah, but, incredible, incredible. At 3 for £20 is very busy on those telephone lines. Gorgeous to see you all. I do think they would look lovely with the deal of the day. In fact, all 3 of the deal of the day shapes would look beautiful with this. You could do the rice shape, the green drums, or the Olmec drums would all look beautiful. So it's a bit of a bargaroony, pop in your basket and enjoy, especially because it's a 3 for 2. We haven't done a 3 for 2 in ages. Absolutely brilliant. 3 for £20. We might do a little bit of a giveaway. Roscoe says, if you stay watching, we might do another one today. Oh, that's exciting. We might do another one today. How good is that? Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Okie dokie, right. It is time for today's Wall of Fame. Coming up after the Wall of Fame, we have your Jadeite shapes that you are going to love. 11 o'clock, we've got your heart-shaped pearls. And at 12 o'clock today, we've got a fabulous project from Diane, your Carnelian and Neon Apatite. So stay with us. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and it's time for your Wall of Fame. Those. Morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We've got a very, very exciting showcase. We've got 10 amazing Wall of Fames to share with you. Do you want to get started on your side?
Yeah, sure. Yep, absolutely. I've got Alison Perry, number 335. This week I thought I'd share my latest make. A long 50 inches lariat style necklace using a strand of mixed gems I bought a while back and finished with pearls and a rose quartz tumble, all from JM, wearable in so many ways. Thanks JM, Ali Perry.
What an amazing amethyst geode. That's incredible. That geode is gorgeous. I love geodes. I haven't got anything like that at home. I'd love something like that. No. It's beautiful. I've got for you Sue Thursfield, 344. Oh, look at these. These are fun.
Oh,
hi all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. It's a single pair of earrings from multi-packs that I bought of the glass toadstools. The fairies took hold, as you can see, and I just couldn't stop. Look great on my craft store. Plenty of packs left to design. Here's hoping for the pot of JewelleryMaker Gold. Sue Thursfield. Sue, they're so sweet. They're so cute. I think they look absolutely magic.
Yeah, they're lovely as a little dangle on a stretchy for, you know.
And charms
like
and things. I didn't see those. Those are beautiful. Thank you so much, Sue, for your entry.
And good morning to Ailsa Wood, number 336. Morning all, just received my Angelite Pixie.
Yay!
Had to make straight away. All things from JM and my stash. Think it's cloudy quartz, spaces from one of Mark's projects.
Beautiful.
And the blue ones I have no idea, but they go great with the Angelite. Best of luck to everyone, Ailsa Wood.
It looks like Angelite, doesn't it?
It does look like Angelite.
That is a gorgeous piece, Elsa. I think that's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Lovely and summery as well. Barry, good morning, Barry. How are you, my darling?
Hi,
343 Barry. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
He says, hi all, here's my entries to the Wall of Fame. During the school holidays, my wife and I are on grandparent duty a couple of days each week. Good for you, Barry. The grandchildren love making jewellery, so here's a couple of bracelets that have been made using various beads, cords and memory wire from JewelleryMaker. Not bad for a 6 and a 9-year-old. Think they'll get into some knotting soon. Love and magic from Barry. Well, Barry, you are making magic moments. You are, you know, 6 and 9 fast becomes a lot older and a lot not less interested in doing crafts and things, right?
and they become unafraid of creativity.
Barry's
been doing it a long time with his grandchildren.
Yeah, they will, you know, remember all these lovely times throughout the summer, and I'm sure your children are very grateful for your help with the grandkids. So Barry, love to see that. That's a lovely entry and some really fun and bright and beautiful bracelets.
Yeah, making memories. Yeah, lovely. I have Catherine Rugby, number 337. Hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace I made for my daughter-in-law's upcoming 40th birthday. I made it with black obsidian pears, gold stardust spacer beads, gold rondelle spacers, 4mm black bicones and a gold-plated sterling silver air element spinning pendant.
Wow.
All materials from JM. She's a Game of Thrones fan. Woohoo. She visited the location where the series was filmed. Oh, brilliant. I just hope she likes it.
Oh, she will.
From Catherine.
She really will. That is so cool.
She will.
That is so cool. Thank you very much for your entry. I've got for you 342. This is gorgeous. This is Stephen Duggan. Hi, this is my first time sending in. Oh, Stephen, welcome. We love to see new woffers, and we especially love to see gents making. So welcome, Stephen. He says, I've made this necklace with the ruby and kyanite pearls and ovals, freshwater pearls and black stenelle. The clasp is a sterling silver magnetic heart from my stash. I hope you like it. Good luck to all. Stephen, thank you so much for entering. It's really beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it?
I love the monochrome vibe, and a big good luck to you in the draw this week. Thank you so much for entering. You're 342 for the draw.
And I've got Norma Cowie. Hello, Norma.
Morning,
number
Norma.
338. Hi, Team JM. This week's entry is a suite of citrine on gold plate base metal. This is one for me. Good for you, Norma. This pendant was in one of Mark's kits and a wee while ago. I really like citrine. The necklace is on JM Tiger Tail, finished with a toggle clasp, and the bracelet is my favourite type to wear, a stretchy. As always, good luck to all in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JM from Norma.
Beautiful, Norma. As always, gorgeous jewellery.
Really
That's a
lovely.
lovely design. I don't think we see enough citrine. I love citrine.
No, I love citrine.
I've got 341. This is Linda Jenkinson. Hello. This week I've made some simple stretchy bracelets using some blast from the past. I've been busy with some new plants, but I've still found time to make these beauties. Good luck to everybody from Linda. Very bright and colourful. I love that to stack. Mix and match the colours.
Yes,
really
I
stunning.
love stretches though.
Same.
They're so easy to wear. And,
so easy to wear.
Know, you're still showing off the gemstones.
Yeah, beautiful. Really beautiful. Ooh, pretty.
I have number 339, Cheryl Malbert. Good morning, lovely JM team. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a bracelet and earring set made from multi-gemstone clover beads. I also included 4mm sparkle rondelles with 3mm spacer beads. I finished them using base metal findings, and all components are from JM as always. Thank you to all my fellow woffers for the inspiration, and good luck to all. From Cheryl.
I love the clovers. They're really, I love those gemstone clovers. They look fab. And I love the colours too. Really beautiful. Elaine Wainwright. Oh, more clovers. Elaine Wainwright, you are 340 for the week. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. One necklace, I used the rutile quartz kit that I purchased from JewelleryMaker, and one necklace with chain and carnelian is from my own chain. I've never done this technique before, and it was a little bit fiddly to get the right size wire that will go through the beads. It's easy to use a chain that is finished, as you don't have to worry about a clasp. Thank you from Elaine. Beautiful jewellery, Elaine. Sometimes it's good to do something that's a bit of a challenge because you learn from it, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And you think, well, I don't know how I'm going to do that, and you work it out, and actually, and the other side of it, you learn how to do something different.
You do. There's never a mistake. You learn from everything that you do, really. So,
Brilliant.
Just give it a try.
Fabulous wafts today. Big good luck energy to every single one of you. We have got our draw tomorrow. So if you want to get an entry in, you've got until midday today. This is how to do it. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for our Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we will pick our winners. Our winner will get £100 credit and our runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is definitely worth getting your entry in. Very excited for the Wall of Fame, the deal of the day today. We have got the shapes. We've been after these for absolutely ages. Finally come in. We have got some beautiful green jadeite in these stunning, unusual shapes to really create texture in your designs, really give you balance, and sometimes around needs breaking up a bit, and this is perfect for that. So I imagine there's quite a few collectors who are going to want to grab all three shapes.
I would think so.
So shall we do a deal? Let's do a big deal. It's your deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning and welcome back to the show. It is always lovely to see your jewellery on the Wall of Fame, and we had so many gorgeous makes, so I'm love bringing to you the Wall of Fame every day. We get to see all of your gorgeous jewellery, and it really helps to inspire. We were just saying, weren't we, about how you were having a bit of a creator's block, weren't you, this week with your jewellery?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know why.
Sometimes.
I had a bit of a migraine for a while, and I think sometimes that makes you a bit, you can't think straight, sometimes I've got a really clear picture of what I want to do, or I've seen something and I think, I'm going to recreate that. And what I do if I have a block is I take out my components and I put them all together like on my beadboard, and I just mix them all up. And sometimes a happy accident happens. Yeah. A few things go together and you think, actually, I wouldn't have thought of that, but I'll do it. And sometimes it's the gems themselves that inspire you.
I totally agree. And sometimes I'll have a couple of different things out that I wasn't thinking of putting together. Yeah, exactly. But then in your eyesight, you think, actually, that does look really nice with that, or that does look really nice with that. Or I think the same as well, because I tend to make quite similar styles and things like that, but also I think it's really lovely to be able to wear jewelry that you're going to make jewelry that you're going to wear as well.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
And like you said, sometimes you'll get things where the inspo will come straight away. Like, to be fair, with the Amazonite, so yesterday, normally I'll make like maybe one piece and a bracelet to match at a time, rather than I know some of our makers, they'll sit for hours and hours and hours. Some will do an hour here and there. For me, I normally will kind of think, right, it takes me a day or two to come up with what I'm going to do, and then I'll make the piece and normally just do a matching bracelet because everything's all out. But because the Amazonite we've been waiting for ages, I already knew what I was going to make with that. So when it came in, literally yesterday I sat and I made with every single thing that I because I absolutely loved it. And then when I finished, I was thinking, oh, I could also do this, I could also do this, I could also do this. And then you get even more ideas.
But did you make that one first?
Yes.
Because it's the star of the show, and you didn't want anything else apart from
well, I've been wanting
thing.
to make this I saw a picture of the lady in the show. In fact, I took a picture on my phone. So I've had it on my phone for about, I don't know, 3 months, if not more. And I saw the picture of this Amazonite and I was like, oh my gosh, that would be beautiful in that design. So I've been waiting for it. So as soon as it came, and you know, I was quite chuffed because I did it first time. I thought it might be a bit of fiddling around, adding beads, because the whole point is, and I showed it to Dave, he said, they're not sitting properly. I was like, that's the point. They're meant to look a little bit higgledy-piggledy. But I thought it might take me a minute to get that fall right. And fortunately, I did it first time, which was lucky, so I didn't have to remake it. And then I did the Cartier piece, which I've wanted to do that since we saw the Cartier piece, but I have to say we haven't had the Amazonite, we haven't had the quality Amazonite or the lapis. Good morning, what time is the Amazonite? Is it Peruvian? So it is Mozambique and it is Thursday at 10 o'clock. It's not today, Thursday at 10 o'clock. Oh, you're watching from Spain. Hola, gorgeous to see you. Yeah, Thursday at 10 o'clock. It looks Peruvian, it's actually Mozambique. It's absolutely the best Amazonite I've ever seen. But so in that case, I'd already got my ideas, I already knew what I was going to do. It still took me quite a while to obviously do the making, but I knew what I was going to do with it. And then what I love about what we're about to bring to you is sometimes we fall into a kind of pattern of designing similar things. And what I think takes your jewellery from quite a beginner stage where you're putting nice colours together, working out lengths, working out what clasps and spaces and styles you're going to use, is when you look at our guest designers' jewellery, and you can pick any of them if you want to take a look, you've got this thing called texture and balance, right? So had Diane decided with this necklace to not use those large beads, the whole thing would look completely different. Imagine this necklace was all the same size and all the same shape. It would be not as, I mean, it would look lovely, but not as full and characterful as what you've got in this design. And I think what we start to do when we get into the sort of next level of thinking and planning and designing is start going, well, actually, I kind of want that to look a little bit more like a column, or I want to put a bit of metal in there, like a chunky spacer of some sort, or I'm going to get these big agate nugget beads, which have got, or, you know, I'm going to get a carved bead that's going to have a bit of texture to it. And we start thinking of shapes and colours and balance and length, and it really takes your jewellery from being quite a beginner handmade piece of jewellery into a real designer piece. Because all of your pieces will, like that beautiful necklace with the agate, that looks fit and ready for a shop window, right? Fit and ready for a beautiful shop window, because from a designer perspective, it's full of colour, it's full of shapes, it's full of like a tactile. It's really beautiful to be able to use different shapes with your jewellery, don't you think?
Yeah, I do. I think if you're, it depends what you're making jewellery for. If you're making jewellery for yourself, if you're buying from JewelleryMaker and you think, I really love that, I really love this necklace, so I'm going to recreate that necklace and I'm going to buy all the things from JewelleryMaker. If you are buying because you have a stall or a shop or you're selling online, then you might have a particular style that you'll always stick with. But if you're like being a guest designer, you try and make things that are different every week, because you're trying to show different techniques and different, it might not be what you would wear yourself, but somebody will like it. So there's lots of different ways that you can be inspired to how to make your jewellery. Looking through magazines or seeing a star on television wearing a particular piece. I went to see the film, what's the film that was on this week? Oh, yes.
The Odyssey?
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's a piece of jewellery in that I'm going to make.
I love that.
I'm not going to say which piece it is, but I'm going to make it. I saw it and I'm really enthralled in this film, and I'm like, forgot everything else. It was so great. And then I went, oh, going to make that.
Yeah. I did that as well. Like I was watching the program. This lady was, but I've done that with movies as well. And thought, I love that. But I used to think, I wonder where she got it from. I bet I couldn't afford it. Now I think I could have a look at trying to make that.
Yeah.
So it's really good as well to have. We talk about a stash and we talk about building our stash. I do think it helps you to take your jewellery to the next level because you've got the options of going, right, that works with this and this works with this, and you don't have to use all of the strand. You know, a lot of the time, at least with the stuff that I do, I'm trying to showcase the strand that we're bringing to you. So I tend to be quite heavy on that particular strand, but obviously you don't have to do it in that way. I've got a couple of pieces that I've made. So this one is the apple drums, or the Jadeite drums from Burma, and I just love the elongated, rather than it being the whole design I did with this one, other than the pearls, you've got rondelles that create that elongated shape, and then the tubes that create the elongated shape. I used rondelle opals because I wanted it all to be that shape rather than getting broken up with the rounds. And then this one is the Olmec tubes, which again, I wanted them, that's doing the opposite, right? So you've got the focal rounds, and then you've got these tubular shapes that look like columns. Then you've got this little run, which looks a bit like a column, and you can use the shapes of your gemstones to create different layers, different textures. And also, most of the time, if you're looking to source your gemstones, you're going to find just rounds. At JewelleryMaker, you get the option with lots of different ones. Now, we've got 2 strands that are Guatemalan and 2 strands that are Burmese. What I will say is they are going to be really, really popular. We've got a lot of makers that have a fantastic stash. You might already have Olmec, you might already have the Burmese, and this is a chance for you to get pieces to kind of go alongside that.
I don't have any Olmec.
Oh, wait, you don't have any Olmec?
And I'm always inspired by your jewellery. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
you.
Every piece you've ever made, I think, I would wear that, because I'm not a big jewellery wearer. I wear
quite simple.
And I think, like today, those 2, I absolutely love them.
Thank you.
I'd love to create.
Yeah, I'm very lucky because I get to work with all the guest designers, and I take a little bit of what somebody does and a little bit of what somebody else does. And also, I've always loved jewellery since I was a kid, since I was a little girl. I actually think about my outfit. I think about what jewellery I'm going to wear, and then I think about the clothes I'm going to wear to match it.
So you make pieces that you know you would love to wear.
Yeah,
which is what we were saying before.
Yeah.
If you, it's a nice way to make jewellery.
Yeah.
Even if you're a seller, if you want to have, your signature style, then there's nothing better than making some things that you would wear yourself. Because that's
and I imagine if you are made to sell, if you're wearing a nice piece, that's a piece that people will say, I really like what you're wearing. So think about that. Always, if you're going to make a piece, have another one, because I bet people will go and you'll go, where's mine? Whereas if you've got, because I always find that, when and also when I'm talking to people and I think, I love that piece of jewellery.
Exactly.
And I stop listening to what they're saying.
Well, I used to have a stall, and I used to always wear a piece, and that was always the piece that sold out first. So I would have some more that I would put on. It's always when people see things on someone. They, it's
definitely.
They can see.
Yeah, and be your own advertiser. Wear your jewellery, and people say, "I love that." And you can say, "Well, that's what I do." And then they, they'll start talking about it, and you can get. In fact, because I don't make to sell. I am going to do a workshop. My mum's friends have asked me to do a workshop with them. I think it's an excuse to have wine, to be honest. So we're going to do a little bit of some jewellery making and have some wine together. Yeah. But also, the only times people have seen me wearing bracelets and things, they say, "Oh, can you make me one of those?" Like, I'll pay you, and or my mum is the same. My mum is like, "Can you make me that? Can you make me that? Can you make me that?" Right. So we've got the large barrels. These are Olmec. We've got your Olmec drums, which are lovely on the strand, and also I think these shapes work really good for gents jewelry as well. So we've got the Olmec drums after this one. So starting you off with these beautiful, and again, as much as I put into that necklace, and that is a heavy Olmec necklace, I still have got probably 15 centimetres left.
I'm hoping I can get these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. The other thing is they have rondelles in them.
Yeah.
So you can use the rondelles as accents. It's like getting 2 strands in one, because you've got the beautiful, beautiful barrel shapes. And this, I love this texture. We were looking at it with Dave last week and he was showing us what the material looks like under a torch, and it's literally, it's like blue and green, both in the same sort of style, which is beautiful. If you have a look at these rondelles, look, this is how I've just used them as spacers. You can use the rondelles as spacers, and so it's like getting 2 strands. Yeah, it's perfect. The only thing I will say is we launched these last week. The other 3 strands are new. This one is limited, okay? This one is definitely more limited. So have a little look at this. It's your beautiful blue water Type A Olmec. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the shape. Beautiful tubes, beautiful rondelles. You get a lot on the strand as well. Look lovely with smoky quartz. Friday we got smoky quartz. $199.
That's fabulous. It's such a unique colour, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
$199.
That is an incredible deal. £199 today means you get all of those beautiful tubes for an incredible low price. I like to put this, I love purple pearls with Olmec, but honestly it would look good with so many beautiful gems, so many beautiful colours, and I can't actually remember what price we did. I swear I go to bed and my mind just goes blank, and then I wake up in the morning and I think, I can't ever remember prices. Sometimes in the afternoon.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah,
I think.
We do a lot of auctions. We do. That's the only thing I will say is we do a lot of auctions. That's the only reason. But occasionally I can if something happens, in the auction. But most of the time I just can't even remember the price. It was only last Wednesday. So $199 isn't the price. That's a good deal, Ross. A couple of years ago that would have been your price. Okay, nowhere near your price today. Okay, let's do $99.99.
Oh, I can get that.
$99.99. That is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. $24.99 on split pay. We only have, I think there are 9 chances. 9 chances to own this today on a 4-way split pay. Absolutely beautiful. Looks gorgeous with your Olmec rounds if you do already have Olmec rounds. We do have 9 millimeters coming up on Saturday, and a gorgeous carp. It's a koi carp carving. It's really pretty. Which again, you could even do stations with this, couldn't you? Like your demo this morning.
Yeah.
They would look amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. I just love this colour. Mind you, I've said that about everything, but yeah, I do.
In fact, well, you were with us when we did this. You were wearing a teal colour dress. That's right. See, I remembered. See, my mind isn't useless. I remembered. You had this colour in a dress, didn't you?
Yeah, and I don't know why I haven't been and bought the things because I said I wanted it then.
Yeah.
So it would be my fault if it sells out today.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got 7 chances left. It is a very flattering colour. It's like a teal. On the skin. It's just absolutely beautiful. This is your blue water Jadeite tubes. It's a bigger carat weight, so they're 6 by 7, and then the rondelles are 2 by 5. 6 by 7, and the rondelles are 2 by 5. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got no pre-orders on the other drums, I'm afraid. Lots of other people are trying to look at the. Do you know they're a very the rondelles? You remember we did the Kingfisher? Guatemalan Kingfisher, that reminds me of the rondelle colours in this.
That Carnelian there would look fabulous with that, wouldn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, the Carnelian would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right then, next up, okay, we've got the Olmec Blue Water Jade, and we are going to do it for such an incredible deal. It's just, I might just need somebody to pass it on in if that's okay. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely. Thank you, darling. Okay, so aren't these gorgeous?
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that shape. It's so, so unique and beautiful. It's like, somebody said earlier, it's a bit like a Tic Tac. That is a perfect way to describe it. You can see the cord through it. That's how transparent. It is aqua certified Guatemalan. It is beautiful. Can I show you with a torch? This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And again, really, really comfortable. This shape on the skin is really, really beautiful and comfortable. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at that colour, Ross. Look at that blue.
That's
oh my
beautiful.
goodness, it's like glass. Oh my word. I haven't seen Olmec like this in a long time. Wow. That colour, that's why they call it aquamarine, because it's blue water. That's amazing,
Beautiful,
isn't it?
Isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. This torch is a bit on the blink as well. It does look like jelly. It's incredible. So that's your glass-like. I love the colour of this. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. This is on another level. Oh my word. This is on another level. It is absolutely beautiful.
They're really cleverly carved though. They're not like a Tic Tac. They've got a very slight, it's very slight curve.
Yes, I know what you mean.
You know,
Yeah,
so,
it's like a chevron.
yeah, and that catches the
chamfered
light.
edge.
Yeah,
It's beautiful. It's beautiful, and that colour is like nothing we've seen. Be early on the phone lines for this. They're going to be very, very, very popular. When we do shapes, they fly. You know those Burmese rice shapes? I'm telling you now, they are going to absolutely fly. We've got makers who've been waiting and waiting and waiting for these deals. Today, we've got your blue water drum beads. The first time in years we've done Olmec. We've never had them in the blue watercolour before. This is the first time you've got them in this. The phone lines have gone mad. You definitely want to get in early for, we've got a good quantity, but it's going to be a very busy auction. We do not see these very often at all. Brand new. You're getting a lot for your money. Today, this is the biggest auction we have for you. It is a big quantity, a rare shape, a stunning and breathtaking colour. Jump on that phone line as quickly as you can. We're at £1,000 and nowhere near. We're going to send our phone lines into meltdown, guys, because the next price you see is not where we're closing. This is completely natural, no heat. It's type A, one of the most in-demand shapes, and we haven't seen the drums in years. Watch our phone lines go absolutely bonkers at this price. Watch our phone lines go absolutely crazy, because we're not done at $99.99. We're nowhere close. If you were thinking that was a final closing price, it is excellent quality. I don't want you to think the price is a reflection on the quality, because it really is beautiful material. There is, normally you will see a grainy quality. This is icy blue. This is blue water beauty for a price point today that you can. And Ross is pricing these, by the way, because we know there will be multi-buyers. We know you want the rice-shaped Burmese. We know you want the Burmese drums as a stash builder. Are you ready for this? An incredible deal. Nowhere near your price. A great price. Not your deal. A third of the stock is confirmed. Can I say, either get on the telephone or pop it in your basket and wait for the price, because at this next price, we can say chef's kiss goodbye. They will be flowing and flying and out the door. Absolutely incredible. Really, 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 really good deal. Ross knows that you want the other shapes as well. Ross knows that you're after the other shapes. The demand for these are absolutely huge. You want to be as fast as you can. First time ever in your aquamarine certified blue water Guatemalan completely natural jadeite drum, some of the glassiest material we have ever done. That would be a good price if this was Nanhong agate. It's Guatemalan. That would be a good price if this was lapis. This is Guatemalan jadeite. We're at $49.99 today. Dial in as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing, amazing, amazing quality with a split pay as well, because we know there will be multi-buyers. We know you're after the other shape as well.
Lovely.
Now this one comes with rounds in between. This one is full drums, okay? So the Burmese comes with rounds in between, but this one is full drums. They are absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality, amazing, amazing deal. It is a 38 centimetre strand and you are getting it for the most amazing price point. Aquamarine certified. So your authenticity, there's a huge queue, Ross. Really busy. Frida, you're queuing. Elaine, you're queuing. It's beautiful, isn't it?
The colours of these and the next one you're going to show remind me of the William Morris prints. That they always used like the Eau de Nil colours and things, and so it's quite a stylish colour anyway.
I love it. I think it's so beautiful, and you know you can like you were saying earlier, a lot of the designs that we've been seeing, a lot of my designs, I tend to do quite a big look, whereas that's not everybody's taste, you know. My mum would much prefer something like this. She always says to me, you like all that big blingy jewellery, right? She says like that big blingy jewellery. She likes a more simple, elegant design, and I think this is perfect for that because it's got the colour, but it's a little bit of a more simple colour.
I mean, I wouldn't really wear the big, I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't normally wear them, but seeing those, I would. Yeah,
they are really.
When you see things,
I do think the shapes make all the difference.
Beautiful.
That's not your price. Okay, they're almost all gone, and there's a massive queue. That isn't your price. It never was. Right, we want you to be able to get as many of the shapes as you want for your stash. This is a stash builder, isn't it, Ross?
Oh, wow.
So if you want more than one, we're going again. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. By the way, if that is your price, in your mind, remember this is a £50 strand because we shouldn't be doing this. But because we've got the 3 shapes, because we know you want to probably get the other shapes as well, Ross is going to let you squeeze that price lower to help it get a bit more budget friendly for those of you multi-buying today. Oh, lovely. You can't pre-order the rices. I know everyone is after that rice strand. Nobody is paying $99.99. Nobody is paying $49.99. Our collectors who are like, yes please, ding dong, check out, lovely jubbly. You're all about to get a lower price. Everybody pays the lowest price here on JewelleryMaker, no matter what time you come in to the auction. Ready? 20 seconds to dial. I know there's a queue. The quickest way to shop is the web and the app. You can't pre-order the rice beads. I'm really sorry. We're getting a call from the call centre to say everyone's asking, tell them we can't pre-order. We can't pre-order the Burmese drums or the Burmese rice beads, okay? Okay. Crazy deal. Crazy deal. Take advantage of the split pay because £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay. That is incredible. The other thing I will say is once they're gone, how long is it going to be until we get another, you know, round of shapes in? Because it's been months. It's been years to do the drums. So £20 on split pay is outrageous value. I love that because it means you can multi-buy. Thanks, Roscoe. He squeezed that one. It should be $49. So when you get it in your head, because I do this all the time, especially with like outfits, I buy a dress on Vinted for £10 and you know, people go, oh, that's a nice dress. I think it was £10. It wasn't actually. It was £80 in the shop. Yeah. But in your mind, you associate it. I don't want you to think this is a £40 stand because it's not.
Exactly. I say that. I keep saying that we get used to the prices. We're in our bubble at JewelleryMaker,
and it's not real on the value.
No, you have to keep.
Last time we did a strand like this, it wasn't blue water, it was green Olmec. Okay, it was green Olmec, and it was in April 2024. Okay, how much was it? $79.99. We've got a higher grade material and we've halved the price. So the last time we did this shape, it was green Guatemala material, didn't have any blue. April 24, you might have the strand. You might have the strand. It was $79.99. To be honest, Ross, I thought you were going to do $79. Should be $49.99, guys, but because we've got your other shapes, we want you to be able to get the multiple strands. We've literally half the price. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close. It's half price against the last time we did this shape. Really low. £20 on split pay, £40 for a $79.99 strand. Is really, really, really brilliant. Well done. And like I said, I think the smoky quartz would look beautiful with this. The carnelian we've got coming up today would look beautiful. Everything, you know, it's a very, very, very flattering colour with absolutely everything. Yeah, gorgeous with the carnelian. Because it's blue, it's got the tone of blue.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Right, if you're in the queue, just hold the line, okay? Roscoe is allocated to everybody on the phone in the queue. We've got 9 left. That's not including if you're waiting in the queue. We've given one for you. So we've got 9 totally free. So if you do want it, you have got time to dial. You'll leapfrog over everybody if you check it out on the web. Well done. That was an amazing deal. Oh, well, thanks, Roscoe. Right, if you thought that was busy, the next piece I have for you, there's a few things you need to know. You know that this is a full necklace, though, don't you? It's not. Okay. Okay. This, do you remember we had a necklace with a big carving and Susie was going mad about the texture? It's the same texture. Is it? It's beautiful. You could, that could be a necklace just like that, couldn't it?
How
How
is that? Oh,
stunning.
it's beautiful.
I actually really like how the rice shape looks with the round. The rice, the round, the rice, the round. That's going to be next. We're going to stick with the drums because everybody's loving the drums. These are beautiful. So these are the ones that I used in the necklace with the lavender rondelles. If you've got the lavender rondelles, they look lovely. With the, and they're lovely and green, aren't they? These are beautiful. Okay, so again, this one's fab because you're going to get tubes and rounds. Tubes and rounds. It's really, again, really, really beautiful transparency. Really good quality. When we asked for the shapes to come in, we asked for good quality. We said, you know, sometimes because it's a smaller size, they are more readily available in a lower grade.
Yeah.
But we specified we wanted, because we want to put this with our high grade rounds, don't we? So we want high grade drums. High grade drums, rounds to boot, type A Burmese material. Now, I'm going to keep on banging the drum. Do you get it? I'm going to keep on banging the drum because at some point we're going to feel the reflection. Do you remember when you used to do Tanzanite weekends? Tanzanite days? Tanzanite hours? When was your last Tanzanite hour?
Gosh. Long time
and
ago.
what did all the presenters say? I bet you I can tell you word for word. I never even watched JewelleryMaker then. I bet they said, it's running out.
Yeah.
Get it now because there will be a day where we can't do it. Now, they have stopped mining and trading in Burma. Okay? Their mines are closed in Burma. We will have a knock-on effect to that. At the moment, because we buy sometimes years in advance our parcels on Jadeite, we are not feeling that effect, but everything Burmese, that's why you will have seen more of the Guatemala material, haven't you? We've seen more of the Guatemala material. We've seen more of the mutton fat material than we have previously. Anything Burmese in your stash, give it a couple of years and we'll be doing, it'll be like the same story as Tanzanite. That's not us. That is in Burma. They have stopped mining Burmese jadeite. I know Susie, when Susie's on, she always says, guys, this is going to have a massive impact on the market. That's why the price of the rare Burmese colours, your lavender, your red, your yellow, are through the roof. I know we did the lavender yesterday. I think that is the last strand we're going to see in a really long time. Okay. First price crash, not your price. So you know when we like prep a show, Ross, and you say like, right, that's going to be. He normally gives me 2 prices, so that'll be this or this price. You said £50 on the last strand, £50 on this strand, and then you say, right, let me show you first price. What should we just have a coffee instead of prepping the show in the morning? Because what's the point? You tell me the wrong thing. When he gets live, I'm sure he thinks, I've got an idea. I'm going to go lower so that everyone can multi-buy. No, I'm here for it. As long as it's good value, I'm here for it. It's just good to know. It's good to understand. So we're not doing $49.99. Can you tell me what you're going to do on those rice beads? Okay, we're not doing. Okay, I'll tell you what. I can have a coffee at the next price because these are going to fly out. What if I told you guys today we're not doing $39.99 either? Ross has gone off piste. So what are you going to do? You are mad. You are mad. You literally said to Liam yesterday, don't get it. Okay. This isn't a Black Friday deal. This isn't a clearance. This is a brand new. It's not an ugly. It's not broken.
Yeah.
I don't really know. What can I say, Ross? They're not going to believe me. Right, this is the thing. I'm going to grab my coffee because everybody says, oh, it can't be true, it can't be true. And I'm like, I can't tell you porky pies. It's real Burmese Type A Jadeite from Burma, certified. Ross is showing me up. Yeah. It'll have a gorgeous glassy glow. Let me show you. Do you know what though? I'm going to say this and you're probably going to tell me off. The rice ones are even better. Honestly, Ross, the glow on those rices, you wait till you see them. They're incredible. Look, £30 my elbow. That's ridiculous. I told you the other day I spent more than £30 on Domino's on Saturday. That went down in about 5 minutes. Not for myself. I've got 4 children. So. That is absolutely brilliant. I did not. If you saw this necklace, would you even ever think? Do you know what? You did those rondelles you did for 50 yesterday, Ross. Did you ever think actually I could afford to buy and make that?
No, absolutely not. I'm totally shocked.
Yeah, we did the rondelles for 50. We're doing these for 30. £80. And there's loads left over. There's loads left over. It's crazy. I can drink my coffee because they're selling out. You can get 3 for under £100. We're going to drink our coffees because I mean, they are flying. They are absolutely flying out the door. They're absolutely flying. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Roscoe. $29.99.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'll take that because you're also getting the rounds as well, aren't you? Are we giving you 20 centimetres? No. Full length. What's the catch? Nothing. Ross knows we've got makers that want to buy the drums and the different colours because that's the whole point of having a stash builder show is you're not just going to get the one colour, you want to get both colours. So cheers, Patricia. June. Oh, 2 Junes. I thought it was Jean for a minute, pair of jeans, but it's not. I got really excited then because we got them together. So we have this, there's a legend within Gemporia, our company.
Oh, yes,
if you have 2 people called Jean come through together, they have to check out together, then you get a pair of jeans, which is a thing.
Oh, yeah.
I've had it once, it's rare, but we've got 2 Junes, we've got a pair of Junes, nearly a pair of jeans. Well done, loads and loads of you there. Fantastic value, people multi-buying. Of course they are. Do you know what would be amazing? You know, if you go to Susie's social media, you'll see sometimes she does tassels with the tubes.
Yeah.
Those tassels would probably be 4 figures.
Yeah.
Like the tubes and the pearls.
Yeah.
You could go and have a look. You could do a tassel in those Jadeites. That would be incredible. That would be so beautiful. We are under £30 for your beautiful Burmese Jadeite. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, we're going to give you a minute because we're really low. I think it breaks it nice.
If there's any left, I'll be getting some. But,
Yeah.
you know, good luck. I hope
Look,
you all get
even
what
as a
you want.
bracelet, just a simple,
gorgeous.
simple, beautiful. It cost you less than £15 to make that bracelet.
Yeah.
It cost you £15 to make that bracelet, Ross.
Yeah, well, you get 2 bracelets out of that.
Yeah,
So.
you could pair it with your 3 amber bracelets. You got a whole stash of jadeite and amber. I mean, this is what, who do we think we are? You know,
It's ridiculous.
just walking around with jadeite and amber. Exactly. Right, 20 seconds left. It's brilliant. I'm not complaining. It's just really funny because he goes,
No,
we'll be at 49 that one, we're at 69 that one, and then in the auction he goes, do you know what? We're going to do a 3 for 2. Do you know what? We're going to go low. We're going to clear it. He didn't even tell us about the pearl clearance this morning.
You'd think we'd be used to it, don't you?
I know.
But we're still shocked every time.
I know. It is absolutely bananas. Did anybody grab those opals if you were quick? I've had them on my wish list. I said if I get any more, come back in. If anybody cancels, I'll be
I want
more than
some.
happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
more
them
than
on
happy
actually.
to buy them. Okay, right. I am going to go back on a ban. I have done another month where I've bought quite but next month I'll be on a ban. And then I need to start saving for October. Right then, this, okay, let's say we've got, let's all use our imaginations, okay? Let's say we have, you know, when you go to an auction house, they have those catalogues where it's like lot 4 and lot, you know, and then in the centre on a big velvet cushion is this necklace, just like this. It's a 55 centimetre strand. Oh, sorry, this is to fit the bust. Let me just, there's loads more of it. It goes off the bust. It's that big. So I love the shapes just like that. But of course you can mix and match and you can do all sorts with this shape. It is your gigantic rice beads and it's coming up for you as a star buy next.
I've liked everything.
You would just, even if you just added one pendant or,
Yeah.
I mean, that is a
Jade
gorgeous
carving
necklace.
or something.
Yeah.
A little pixel on the end.
Yeah,
or...
pixie would be beautiful with a pixie. You could do, I know it's bougie, but look, the prices Ross is doing, a mala.
Yeah.
That would be
yeah.
stunning. A really contemporary
Yeah.
mala with a metal tassel. With a silver tassel, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, those lovely pearls like you've used in there as your marker beads.
Yeah,
and,
gosh, that'd be so nice. Purple pearl markers. Let's just dream for a minute. Purple pearl markers with a solara on either side, you know, the oval shaped marker on either side, and then a solid stunning silver tassel, full chain tassel.
Yeah. Maybe a little carving as your
Girly
focal
bead,
bead.
yeah. Stunning.
Oh yeah.
Stunning. Wouldn't mind wearing that
No.
if you needed anyone to borrow it. Okay. Are you ready? I'm so excited for this because you can't necessarily see it in the studio, but Diane, do you know what I mean about the quality of the texture?
Yeah,
It is
it's
exactly
beautiful.
like, so we had Susie in for a show and she said, they don't know what this is, they don't know how good this material is. Do you remember that necklace, Ross? And it had it was quite a thin carving, a circular carving of what do they call it? A beautiful life, like a landscape scene.
Lovely.
Do you know the one I'm talking about? And there was a donut on the back. That is it? Can you check to see if it's the same supplier? I think it's the same. I think it's the same material. I think it's the same. Yeah. So there's a carving at the bottom and there was a haiku at the back. And Susie, off air, she's going, they don't know what they've done with that price. That was ridiculous, the quality of that. And this is the same. I bet you it's the same supplier. Right. Rice shapes with the rounds. What did you say the length was? 55 centimetres.
So he's going to have to make this one really, really expensive to make up for all the bargains that we had
I've got no.
before.
I just at this point I'm not even trying to guess the price because I'm going to be wrong. Graphics are live in 3, 2, 1. How many do we have? 100. Okay. I'm going to put a price in my mind that if we go there or under, I'm going to grab one. Right, think in your mind at home, if he goes, remember it is 55 centimetres, they are the rice shapes, so these are so good to design with. You can also do like flowers and things out of them, can't you?
Yeah, really good. Yeah, sort of 5 petals or even more. You could probably, if you could, in fact, you can double them up and make like a round pendant.
Yeah, I'm going to put a price in my mind. If we get there, I'm going to get it. Okay. 55 centimetres. You get a lot for your money. You get a lot of jadeite in this strand for your money. It's a gorgeous, a lot of wastage on a rice bead. You can imagine the size of that if that was a round, because it is 9. They are 6. The rounds in betweens are 5 to 6, and the rice bead. Oh no, they're not. Hang on. They are 9 to 10 length, 5 to 6 around the belly. Does that make sense? So that would mean, Ross, these would be 9 to 10 millimetre round beads, wouldn't it? We've lost the edges. I mean, you don't have edges on a bead, but you know what I'm saying. And around, we've slimmed down the rounds and a lot of wastage. These would be 9 to 10 mil beads. They're so beautiful. Honestly, the colour of this.
Yeah. It's
Do you know a good way to think about the texture? Because a lot of the time with Amazonite, they call it the Amazonite jade, don't they? Like this, Roscoe. They call this type Amazonite jade because the texture of Amazonite is normally very chalky. It's normally very grainy.
Yeah.
If you think of normal Amazonite, it's very grainy. Same as jadeite, it's very, very grainy. So when it's gemmy like this, they call it jade because that's the effect that happens. Do you see how it's got that gemmy translucency? Yeah. Right then, what price have you got in your mind? What would you like a half a metre of 9 to 10 mil jade rice beads for? I can't show you on the hand because it's just so big.
Almost a double strand almost.
I know. It's incredible. Look gorgeous with pearls, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. Rice pearls as well would look nice with it, wouldn't they? Rice pearls.
Rice pearls, good idea. $299. Pretty good. Nowhere near what you're paying. Nowhere near what you're paying. Right, we're going to get to it. Lots of you with this in your basket. I'm just going to hold it up to the neckline so you can see the length of this as well and how it looks. Hopefully I won't bash my microphone. Famous last words. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Do you see what I mean about the gemmy quality of the Amazonite and the gemmy quality of the jade? Gosh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the shape. It just is totally different texture, isn't it? Today, you are going to get this for an amazing deal. 55 centimetre strand. $99.99. Completely natural, type A. We haven't seen this shape for years. The quality is outstanding. It's totally natural. You've got a split pay as well, two-way split pay on this too, and we're at $99.99. They would be 9 to 10 mil rounds. They're 9 to 10 mil rice shapes, and then the sort of belly, so that's the widest point of the rice shape, is 5 to 6 mil. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful way to create clever textures within your jewellery. I actually put, if I turn this round a bit, do you see next to the rounds, it reminded me of a leaf shape.
Oh yeah.
Do you see next to the rounds?
Yeah.
You can do kind of a botanical.
Yes.
So let's say if you picture instead of that round bead, that was a flower carving or something, then these look like a leaf shape on either side.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really,
They're
really
really
gorgeous.
good for, especially with the rounds as well. You can make a square shape. It's really good for a bracelet. So you would have a cute like a box of 4 with the rounds on each corner, and just repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. So you'd have a nice bracelet of cubes.
Roscoe, he's going to kill me for saying this. Now, you were really, really aggressive with the other prices. And in my mind, I thought, right, if he goes under, I know it is 55 centimetres. This doesn't happen very often, but I actually thought you were going to go lower. No. But it's only because the other ones you were doing were so aggressive. He said, it's not your price.
You said, but you promised.
The other ones are just so low. You just did the other one. You did it for 39 and 29. He's like, Steph, it's, you know, what do you want out of me? It's 55 centimetres. Right, we're not there. We're not at your price. Yeah, go on. Go on. I thought, if you go 69, I'm grabbing it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Honestly, he won't be beaten, that boy. He will not. Do you have to have the last word? You and your arguing, Chloe? 49.99. Wow. Oh, 100%. Definitely. Definitely. Oh my wordy word. Yes, please. It's 55. Okay, well, yeah, we're really happy there. We're really happy there. Lots of you happy at 99. I'd have been happy at 69. 49.99. Roscoe is like, there you go. Have some of those apples. Brilliant. I can't give you better than that. I can't give you better than that.
I really thought it was going to be a lot more.
Yeah.
I mean, it's double the length nearly.
Yeah.
And
they're bigger beads.
There's been so many bargains on the other stuff.
Yeah. They're bigger beads. They're a lot bigger beads.
Yeah.
That
gorgeous.
is, honestly, if you're going to get any of those, that is the deal of the day. That is the deal. That is a huge, when you take that off the strand and realise how much you've just got for that price, and the quality is there, gosh, that's good. Over half a metre of Jadeite, £50. Right, well, that's it. We can't do Jadeite anymore, because what are you going to do after that? That's crazy. Right, $49.99 today for those shapes. Fantastic way to stock up your stash. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. You are joking. You are joking. Are you joking? Repeat what you just said. Go on then.
You're not going to be able to get them. You're not going to be able to get them.
He's going again. I told you this morning, he woke up and chose violence. Go on, just. Okay, he's going to go one more price and give you a minute to close. Now, if you're in the queue, don't worry about the clock. If you're in the queue on the phones, we'll hold one for you. If you want it in your basket, put it in now. Here's your window of opportunity. Where are you going to go? Where can you go? Oh, it's a split. He's going to do £20 on split pay. So he said, take advantage of his split pay. You're absolutely bananas. You're bananas. Okay. Right. I don't even know what to say. I literally, how can I justify this? All I can say is it's not fake, guys. It's not. We haven't all of a sudden said, do you know what? We're going to start doing type B.
Yeah.
Okay, you got 1 minute at the next price to check it out. But it might sell out before the minute, Ross. You are bonkers. Okay. Well, means you can multi-buy, doesn't it? Means you can multi-buy. No, I don't. If anybody, you know when I say, get a price in your mind. If anybody thought $39.99, you're also bonkers. That's mad. That is mad. $19.99 on split pay is brilliant. That is so good. Okay. If you're in the queue and you have to hold longer than the clock, they will be all right, won't they, Russ? Okay, you'll be fine. He's allocating as he goes. So if you're in the phone queue, you'll be fine. If you're in the website or the app, you need to check out quickly. That is like a Black Friday ridiculous. You know,
I was just thinking about if we had some sort of competition where you say, right, this is on here now, you now have 5 minutes to rush around and find somewhere that has the same quality, the same price, and bring it into the studio and we'll compare it.
Yeah, you're gonna have no hope in doing that.
Yeah.
Well, that was insane. I think it's sold out. Do we have more shapes at the weekend, Roscoe? I think we've got more shapes at the weekend. If you want your shapes, we've got a couple more shapes for at the weekend. The new ones, the heart ones. The heart ones, they're brand new. They're coming up for you after the break. We've only got 50 chances. They're absolutely brilliant. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're heart-shaped pearls, and they're coming up for you after the break.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here on yet another beautifully hot, scorching day. I'm here to tell you about this Friday's show, 31st of July, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, there's elegant and then there's elegant. I have been given the most beautiful bundle of gemstones to work with in the 9 o'clock hour, featuring Cairngorm Smoky Quartz, Branca Onyx and White Zircon. Beautiful. 10 o'clock deal of the day. All I'm going to say is championship box. You may have seen my little advertisement going out already this week. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been after this gemstone for such a long time now, and the buying team have given in and they've given it to me to work with. 4 strands, all rounds of Ki Hong Shi, the man-made Alaskan agate. And if that wasn't good enough, we're going back, and I mean right back to old school JM. I've been given a bundle of 6 reels, pastel shades, brand new bundle of hemp cord, perfectly matched to go alongside those amazing round gemstones. So that's this Friday, 31st of July, Championship Box Day 2026. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye. You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design, and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, and this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500, and the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock's deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So that I hope you can join myself and the amazing Jewellery Maker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
Right then, time for some pearls. We're going to bring to you, before we get into the pearls, can we have a quick little look at the 12 o'clock project today? Because we have got a gorgeous, gorgeous kit in today's masterclass. It is a gem heavy. You get a lot of gems, don't you? In the Carnelian and the neon Apatite.
Yeah.
Very, very, very gem heavy project. I mean, this is ready for a shop, isn't it? This is ready for a boutique. This is Diane's boutique. And I really, really love the combination of the colours that you've done. And you've used a mixture of the gold and silver. You've also done pearls in here as well, which I think look so beautiful.
I think I always get drawn to red and blue with white. So it's either white seed beads or white pearls, or or silver even. But there's so much you can do with them. I mean, they go with everything. Yeah,
they're beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. And I think, what we're about to bring to you in next is your heart shapes. They would look just perfect with them, alongside them.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? They'd look beautiful. It brings out the blue on the lustre, doesn't it, of the pearls?
Yeah, they look
so that's your 12 o'clock project. At the end of the 12 o'clock, I'm going to show you something that's coming up on Friday that has literally just arrived today. It's going to be very exciting. Now, we've got for you heart-shaped pearls next, which are just so special. We did today's show is a bit of a stash builder. So we did the Jadeite tubes, and now we're going to do the pearl shapes, which are absolutely incredible. When you see some of these perfect little hearts and you think of all the different things you can design with this, this is going to be one that really lasts a long time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And these make perfect flowers as well. You were talking about, if you put 4 together, you get the 4-leaf clover shape.
Yeah.
If you put 5 together, you get a flower shape.
Just like Diane's done on that bracelet, you've just popped a lovely little pearl on the bracelet closest to us. Well, they've done it on both, look. So you've just dropped a pearl on that one, dropped a pearl on that one. These heart-shaped pearls are perfect for that, aren't they?
Pearl.
Yeah.
But we've had the arrowhead pearls, which are gorgeous.
Yeah.
We've had quite a few different shaped pearls, haven't we? They're really good for accents and things.
And really creating different, like we were talking earlier, different vibes, different shapes, different balances across the design. And they're actually really expensive. Because as we know, the way that pearls are formed is the reason a pearl is formed is to actually protect the mollusk. So before we started cultivating pearls, in nature, if something got into the mollusk, because every pearl comes from a bivalve mollusk or oyster, and when it opens to get nutrients and to swim, when it opens, it's an opportunity for something to go inside. And as a mechanism, they're really good at spitting it out and making sure so there's nothing harmful to them. There's no, you get plankton and bacteria and anything like that could get in and harm them. So as a mechanism, they've evolved over millions and millions of years. If anything that comes in that is a foreign body, no thank you very much, we don't want it. But occasionally in nature, before we cultivated them, let's say an irritant, we call it an irritant because that is something that the mollusk goes, oh, what's that? Let's say it gets inside of the bivalve and it goes, oh, that's a bit of a funny thing, I don't know what that is. Exactly how, as if we got a splinter, it has a defense mechanism. So what the mollusk is made out of is something called nacre. So the shell is made out of nacre, and that is what they have available to protect itself. So what it does is it wraps the irritant in a layer of nacre, and it tries to spit it out. If it still doesn't spit it out, it wraps it in another layer of nacre. And if it can't spit it out, it wraps another layer of nacre. So over years and years and years, a pearl is formed until the mollusk goes, well, I know I can tell that is nacre, I can tell that is my own substance. So I'm quite happy. I know it's not going to hurt me because it's made in this very, very hard shell material. So that's why they keep wrapping it and wrapping it and wrapping it. Now, when we cultivate pearls, we understand that the pearl doesn't want to be irritated, right? They don't like it. They go, oh, that's not right, it doesn't feel comfortable. So let me wrap it in nacre, let me wrap it in nacre. I mean, it's not harmful or painful or anything like that for the mollusk, but that's the point of why it makes a mechanism. Now, if you have a shaped irritant, because there's all sorts of different irritants that are used, you've got plastic beads, sometimes they use sand and like earth materials, little stones, sometimes they use mantle. So if it says nucleated, it's when we've used mantle. So that is some tissue from another mollusk that when the oyster detects it, when the mollusk detects it, it goes, oh, that's organic. It knows. So if it says nucleated, or if you ever heard the word mantle or tissue nucleated, there is a very, very specific, there's a few different ones, but the number one that they use is the Mississippi River clam. So there's a clam in the Mississippi River clam where it is chemically as close possibly that you can get to the old natural pearls. So the mollusk goes, oh, there's a pearl, I'm making a pearl, and it carries on making the pearl rather than thinking it's something dangerous or harmful. So any irritant that you put in, the mollusk is going to detect that it's there, and if it doesn't like it, it will just spit it back out. Your South Sea, your Australian, your Tahitians, they spit everything out. They're really, 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 really good at getting rid of irritants. That's why they are only ever mantle impregnated. They are only ever mantle. It is never anything else, because it won't form a pearl. It just spit it out and get rid of it. So that's why they use that. They're very, very good at going, no thank you, don't like that, spit it out, the pearl is lost. So it's really, really, really hard when you use an irritant that is a funny shape, like a heart. So the actual bead that we've placed in this is a heart shape, in the hope that the mollusk will go, oh, I'll make a pearl out of that, and then it turns it into a heart shape. But the failure rate is massive, because the mollusk goes, no thanks, spit it out, no thanks, spit it out. So you have, in the process of making your shapes, that's why your stars, your arrowheads, your clovers, they're really expensive, because they have such a high loss. They have such a high risk of them not forming. So when we do get them formed, and when we get them formed well like this, they are really, really expensive, but they look so beautiful. They look so, and this will have been in the mollusk for a long time to get this beautiful, beautiful surface nacre, and you get a full strand of them, which is amazing. I think, like the tubes, you will probably use these sparingly. I mean, you could go all out, couldn't you, and do maybe a metal tassel with 3 or 4 hearts on the bottom. You could do earrings.
Just a simple bridal choker would be lovely as well, wouldn't
gorgeous,
it? Just one.
Use them as stations. I like the idea of doing charms. I like the idea of doing drops and charms. Are perfect. Maybe it could be your calling card for all of your jewellery.
On every single piece.
If you've got a little pearl business, or if you're starting a pearl business, or even a jewellery business, you could just pop a pearl. Right then. Let's get ready. Is that all there is? Limited, very, very limited quantity on these. Okay. Okay. Today, we are going to do an amazing deal for you. You're getting a huge amount of pearls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 2, 4, 34. It's a lot of pearls.
Brilliant.
A lot of these gorgeous heart-shaped pearls. They look fab, don't they?
If you make bridal jewellery, that's a no-brainer, really. I mean, they look great, just occasional ones in a tiara, wire wraps, you know, like the tiara twist. Beautiful.
They are gorgeous. They really, really are gorgeous. And today, you are going to get them for a very, very special price point. I think the luster, you know, the actual nacre is really pretty as well.
It is. That's
like mermaid colours.
Yeah,
they're gorgeous.
With your Amazonite, that
would look lovely with the Amazonite. Okie dokie. Today, we're going to get these down to an amazing, amazing price. You get 34. You can do all sorts of beautiful sweetheart jewelry. Maybe make a piece for everybody in your family. Make a piece for all of your friends that you love. They're 12 mil. They're a nice size, aren't they?
Have you ever seen jewellery made with anything like that in a shop? In a
never.
shop?
Never.
Never.
Amazing. Okay. Now we've done these shapes. I think the arrowheads, were they 99 then? Yeah. The arrowheads were 99. Okay. Oh yeah, lovely. How about, we're not done here. How about we're not done at 99.99? Okay, right, we've only got 50. Okay. What if you did a stud?
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Or a drop of 3?
Yeah.
Sorry, you're going to have to say all of that again because I wasn't listening. So you've got what, sorry? When we did the jade, I know.
Yeah.
He started telling me and then he said, look at that one with the rainbow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't listening to me. He got distracted then. Look at that. They are
just
nice,
three,
aren't
just
they?
3 hanging there from you.
Yeah, that's what I would
lovely.
do. I would do a post and then I'd drop one, drop a second.
Yeah.
That would look gorgeous. Or one long train between 2 of them.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, so you said something. The jade, we went lower because we wanted to get the split pay under a certain price point. Yes, please. Right, we're going to go lower to get the split pay under a certain price point. How many split pays are there? Oh, lovely. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that sounds good. Yes, please. Okay, would you like the split pay under £20? They are meant to be $79.99. But we're going to get the split pay to £20 so you can get one of your jadeite shapes, and this would be £40 with your split pays.
How many was there on there?
That's amazing. 35.
35.
35. Look at the lustre, the nacre. No, the pearlescence is the word I'm looking for. Come on, Steffi. Tune your brain in, to your mouth. The pearlescence is amazing, isn't it? That colour.
Yeah, every colour. Every colour of the
It's
rainbow.
a rainbow. It's a
Beautiful.
rainbow heart. Oh, what about, you could do, you know, some people make the little angels.
Oh,
you
yeah.
could do wings.
Wings, yeah. Or
on either
butterfly.
side.
Butterfly.
So it's a bit of an unusual price, but it's under £20 on split pay, which is fabulous. Really, really good. £20 on your split pay for these gorgeous heart shape. Do you know who'd love these? Lindsay Carr. She'd love these. They've got a very enchanted, a bit of magic about them. Really, really, really beautiful. Gorgeous heart shape, beautiful pearls. Love that. Lavinia, Claire, Carol, Elaine, Julie, Susan, Jenny, Maker. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab them. $19.99 on your split pay. Fabulous. That is fantastic. Yes.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful.
Ooh, 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 what a project. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That is just gorgeous. Right, check that out as quick as you possibly can. Loads and loads of you coming in to take advantage and get that home. That is a beautiful, seriously beautiful,
So they're less
beautiful
than £2
necklace.
each, aren't they? Is that
Oh my
right?
gosh, hang on. 35 divided by 2, £60. Yeah, it will be. Less than £2 a pearl.
Wow.
Less than £2 a
Pair of
pearl.
earrings for £4.
Crazy. Crazy.
That's
Amazing.
That's
We've
silly.
only got a limited quantity, so these are going to be, you know, once these have gone, they're going to be gone. It's not hard. I mean, it's not easy for us to get these in. And honestly, those are like trade prices. Some of them are a little bit more irregular and some of them are a little bit more perfect. It just depends on, you
I
know.
like the texture though. I like that.
Yeah.
I think that's lovely.
If I show you here, look, you can see some of them are kind of puffy hearts and some of them are a little bit more flat. But you can pick, it depends on what you're making, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. Do you know what you could do? Diane did a Baroque ring last week. You could frame it and do a ring.
Yeah.
That would be pretty,
would
wouldn't
be
it? With the 2
lovely,
wires
yeah.
around the outside.
Yeah, so you could have it that way on your finger. So you would take, put some 2 mil gemstones around the outside. That would be lovely.
Really
ring,
lovely.
wouldn't it?
Really beautiful. Half have gone. Well, that's half the price of the arrowheads. It's a bit. I mean, it's not like you're having, you know, chose violets and all the other prices today. Shall we? Come on then, let's do it. Right, we've still got just over 20 left. So we're going to go under 50.
I'm not going to get blamed for all these like ridiculous prices, am I?
No. Only ever Ross. Only ever
Yeah.
Ross. To be fair, most of the time out here I'm going, Ross, that's too low. But then if we're ever in a meeting, I'm always like, I will back him to the end of it. I'll be like,
I would
listen,
too.
Ross knows. We're going again. We're absolutely going to the most brilliant price because we're about to go under £50, which is awesome. 35 heart-shaped pearls under £50. Absolutely fantastic.
Brilliant.
I would go back to watch the 9 o'clock demo and do stations and create, turn these into connectors.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal. Imagine if we did, so I've got an opal connector here, right? This might be a nice design idea as well. So this opal connector, it's already made, you know, it looks like that, but you could turn one of those heart-shaped pearls into a connector.
Yeah.
If you watch that 9 o'clock back and then look, that would look lovely, just one of them.
Yeah.
In the design. Maybe there. So you could make 35 connectors for £50.
You could.
For £50.
You could. And you can blame me, really. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy.
Yeah, amazing. We'll say it was Diane. Diane said, Ross,
Yeah, just Diane.
you should go under
Yeah.
50 on these. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And they will last and last, won't they? These will.
They will. There'll be another of those things in your stash where you think, oh, I want something, this is missing something.
Yeah. There you go. I know
know
exactly
exactly.
what I've got. Yeah, perfect. They are exactly that, Diane. They are the thing when you're missing a little zhuzh, you're missing a little je ne sais quoi. They are the perfect option for you to add a little something special.
Yeah.
Really pretty, really pretty.
Gorgeous.
And I think a cluster would be nice on earrings, like chain and cluster of them would be beautiful with some coloured beads too. And they look really good with the 12 o'clock kits. They look really good with the 12 o'clock kits. That's the rounds.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Aren't they
How
gorgeous?
nice is
I
that 12
love
o'clock
those.
kit? It's like someone's gone into my brain
Yeah.
and picked out stuff even I didn't even know I loved. Say that again. The auras. Okay, cool. Hold the phone lines. Well done. Okay. Also, I was thinking about it and it's just come to me. You know the cleaner and the eye contacts? It was bugging me because I thought, I don't get it. I don't know how that's going to work. What you do is you clip the contacts in its solution already. You know the eye contact cleaner solution.
Yeah.
Then you turn it on, so it's going to just shake basically
Yeah.
the component. Did you know that? Because I thought you have to put the contacts in the water, and I was thinking this just doesn't sound right to me. But I've just worked it out. You connect it, and then the shaking mechanism is going to shake your contacts and the eye cleaning
Yeah, because
solution.
you get your holder that you always put your contacts in.
'Cause
So
I
that
thought-
would be in solution anyway.
Should we have another look at it? So, would it have to grab it back? Because I was thinking I wouldn't put my contact things like this into the water. I was thinking, why? That doesn't make any sense to me. But I've worked it out. You clip this onto the inside of the cleaner, so when it vibrates with your contacts in and your eye cleaning solution that everybody that has contacts has, it's going to basically rapidly use those ultrasonics to lift anything off the contact. So it's really good way to clean, and also it's a jewellery cleaner. So we have cleared it all away, so we've taken all the batteries and things out, but I'll show you what it looks like. So if you see on the inside here, look, you clip it to that, then it's going to basically super shake it.
Yeah, and it's already connected to
Maybe
that
that's
when you
obvious
open
to
the box.
lots of people, but I thought, what, you put the box in with the water? Maybe that's obvious to a lot of people other than me, but I thought that's not going to work with the water.
No, I didn't even think about that. I'm not a contact lens wearer, so
See, I was like,
it.
I don't know if I put it in the water. That's gonna. What if some of the water got into the? You have to be really careful with contacts, but it makes much more sense.
You can put your glasses in there in water, though.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Clean your glasses.
Yeah.
So basically, what happens is this is going to shake with an ultrasonic vibration. If you ever used an ultrasonic tooth cleaner, you can't even see the vibrations. It's so quick, and basically that's just going to lift away any dirt or any matter away from your jewellery, or your glasses, or your eye contacts if they're not. I've been thinking, it's been bugging me going, I can't imagine what you would put why you would put that in there, but I worked it out. So
Yeah.
I thought I'd share it with you just in case, because I would be that stupid person that goes, I'll put that in the water and then I've ruined my contacts.
That clicks onto
And then
there.
I've got my eyes go funny and everyone's going, I use that cleaner for it. So it clips in, look, and it shakes it for you. How good is that? There you go.
It's good. It was a good result, that jewellery.
Yeah,
as well.
it was really good results. Yeah, surprised me, I'll be honest. It
Yeah.
was really came up really, really well. The silver necklace that we cleaned this morning. It's quite big as well, so you can put a lot of jewellery in there to clean it.
Yeah.
Just do contacts separate. And you can do baby dummies, can't you?
Yeah, dummies, cutlery.
How many dummies do you go for at the minute? Doesn't like a dummy? No, mine didn't. My two didn't have dummies. Oh, really? Oh, but she's a bit older now, isn't she? So you don't have to necessarily. No, I mean, like you don't have to, you don't have to clean it so good.
Yeah. It's been in
But they get to an age, all our parents know, they get to an age and you spend the first few months sanitising the life out of everything, and then they get a bit older, you're like,
yeah, it's in the sandpit. Just
be fine. I tried that. I said Nicholas dropped his dinner the other day. I was like, I reckon Nicholas is looking at me going, Mom, I'm not going to eat that.
yeah, 30-second rule. Quick, get it off the floor.
Exactly. A couple of chips would be fine. They'll be all right. He was looking at me like, are you joking? It's funny. But yeah, it's when they're babies. And also there's a really funny viral video that goes around, and it's like you spend your life sanitising everything, cleaning everything, making sure nothing's touched, re-sanitising it, and then as soon as they can walk, they get outside, they're putting dirt in their mouth. Yeah. They're eating the sand, they're eating everything off the floor, and you think, why have I spent all that time? Because they do need a little bit. They do need a little bit of.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
If you're too precious, well, maybe the first few months.
Yeah.
As
But when they
soon
get
as
a bit
they're
older,
toddling around, it's quite good to let them get something in their system. Otherwise,
I did. There's this thing called baby-led weaning. I didn't do it with Nicholas because I hadn't heard of it until I had Jack. And basically, what you do is you let the baby pick up the food, and so they don't have any mashed food. They just you give them a piece of broccoli, and they don't really eat at the beginning. They just kind of mash it around. Honestly, so my Jack will eat everything. There's nothing my Jackson. He likes oysters. So when you get to the point where they're going to start eating, because when they're like 6 months, 7 months, and do research on this because this is my own experience, but they don't necessarily need a nutritious meal because they're having plenty of milk, right? So what you do is you give them something that you're cooking for yourself. You start off with like fruit and veg, and you just put it in front of them, and the whole point is they learn to pick it up and put it in their mouth and mash it around a bit, and then learn how to swallow it
and get used to the texture as well, because the texture puts them off a bit
and the taste and stuff. Don't start with anything too sweet because then they will get used to that. So I used there's books and stuff for us and blogs and stuff. It's really, really good. I do it with Jack, and Jack is my easiest eater. He eats absolutely everything. Yeah, I mean, I have we have a beige baby too. Nicholas is chicken nuggets, he's chicken nuggets and chips. If I let him, he would have it every day. So I have to be, he's a little less adventurous. But if you're eating anything, Jack will come up and go, oh, that looks good. It could be curry, it could be...
My two are the same.
Nothing they've ever seen before, really, really good. But what you do is you let them learn how to do it right. So you have to just leave them, and you keep an eye on them so that they don't, make sure it doesn't, when they're swallowing, as soon as they can sit up. I think it's 6 months and above, but have a look because it was 10 years ago since I had Jack. Anyway, I would let him at a restaurant. The point is as well, you don't have to cook. Whatever you're having, you just give them a tiny bit of that. And so I had a spaghetti bolognese, and I gave him like a heap of it on the high chair, and when I say it's in his hair, it's in his ears, his chest is red, like it is a mess. And then what I used to do with Jack is I used to put the high chair in the shower, Jack in the shower, and just shower him off. Yeah, he loved it. It was brilliant. I just showered a lot of them, and then it's ready to go because it is a messy. But when we used to go out for dinner, everyone would be staring at us because Jack's smearing it in his face. But that's how they learn. And then after the first couple of weeks are tricky, and there's a lot of like gagging and stuff. So definitely have a look at all the safety stuff. But when they get used to it, like by one, he is literally picking up a chicken wing and eating really, really well. Yeah. Anyway, we have got for you next. Oh, coming up. meter strand of your aura beads. Well, it sounded so long. Meter strand of your aura beads. They've got this beautiful glow about them. Those are lovely, aren't they? Sorry, I can't keep it on there. They're gorgeous. So there's to come, are they, Roscoe? Coming up. Okie dokie. Tassel toppers. Caught it. Right, tassel toppers. So we didn't have these in for a long time. They've come in, they've done very, very well in the launch, and we've got the last of stock for you. So we've got the bigger two and then the smaller two. I think they're the same price. Should we start with this one? What did we call this again? We labelled this what's it called? It's called a basilica. You know, the sort of cathedral domes.
I was thinking of St Paul's Cathedral.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? So you've got, these are all gemstones set around the bottom, and this probably is easiest to glue your tassels into this one. I can't remember how low we went now. Do you choose your colour? Oh, you get both? Oh, lovely. So you're going to get both for one price. Ready? Here is your gorgeous filigree cubic zirconia base metal tassel topper. Let's do it. Again, good to have into your stash.
Yeah.
£5 for both. There you go, £2.50 each.
That's brilliant.
That's a bargain.
Wow.
And we hardly ever have tassel toppers, do we? Well, I was thinking you could do, like, if you've got a big enough bead, you could do like a strand look like that, obviously have them matching, and then chain around the back. Would look nice, wouldn't it? Or you could have it as one bead, you know, little hat.
Like a
that's all CZ all around the bottom there. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Really, really beautiful. And the pair is £2.50 each. So it's called filigree, but it's not really filigree. This one's the filigree because that's got the spaces.
Yeah.
Do you see how this one's got all the negative space in between?
They look sort of Persian, don't
they? This one's got, it's a dome. It's a full dome. They are really beautiful though. I'd probably get two, so you've got two of each colour.
Yeah, definitely.
In case you want to do matching.
Yeah. They remind me of something. I can't think what, a crown or something.
Yeah.
Sort of headdress.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Today, £4.99, £2.50 each, and that is a fantastic deal, isn't it?
Very
Absolutely fantastic.
So.
I tell you, we haven't had many messages in today, have we? Should we do a texting topic? I tell you what are we buying for now? December, nearly into December. Is there anything that you would like us to do? And we'll have a chat with the team. Anything we've not done for a while that you'd like us to do?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We were just saying about bead caps.
Yeah, well, if I'm talking about things that I
gemstones.
Would like now, that would be any kind of chunkier spaces.
What about, because you're right, actually,
like
we're thinking about November, December, you probably want things for presents and stuff.
Yeah.
Any ideas? If we'll do a texting topic, should we do some requests for our buyers?
Yeah,
clasps.
That's a really good idea. Big clasps.
Chunky clasps.
Yeah. So you can make, if you're making a few presents, you can do a simple single layer bracelet, but the clasp could be the feature.
Yeah.
So that's a quick
Do you know what we haven't done in ages, Roscoe? Mag clasps. Magnetic. And my mum came over the other day and I gave her a bracelet and she couldn't do it up, and she lives on her own, so I said, give it to me and I'll remake it with a mag. And then she said, I've got a lovely necklace that you made for me, but I can't wear it because I can't do it up. So I made for her a magnetic clasp that she can put onto that necklace. And I thought, and she'd never seen it before. This is my mum, who I've given loads of jewellery to. And I thought, I can't remember this. So we did mag clasps. So we should probably do some magnetic clasps, shouldn't we?
I replaced all of my mum's clasps in her jewellery with magnetic.
I hate the thought of her wanting to wear a bracelet, and because she doesn't have anybody at home to help her, like that's just a reminder, do you know what I mean, that she's like, well, I'm on my own now, so I can't wear that, so I just hate that thought. So I gave her the one that she can put on other things, but I think I'd do a few so she can put it on more jewellery. But those are always good. Texting topic then, guys. If you would like anything for November, December month, any gemstones, if you're after something maybe for your own birthday, a Christmas present, let us know. Some things we'll be able to do, some things we won't. I'd love piggy nose jump rings, please. We did those, didn't we? Yesterday. Gloria, have a look on the website. I don't know what they're called.
Piggy nose jump ring?
So it's a jump ring, and then there's 2 holes in. It looks like a snout, but you can put the thread through and then back through.
Yes, I know.
Viking knit tools.
Oh, Viking knit. Oh, right.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a pen. And it's got holes in the top that you put your wire in. And it's a bit like the French knitting we used to do with the thing, but it runs down and it makes a chain, and then you put it through a draw plate, and it gets thinner and thinner until you end up with a
chain.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll have a look at that. I didn't even know that.
Or
was
you can add beads. There's lots of different ways you can.
Please,
use it.
can we have bigger, chunkier earring findings? I'm with you on that.
Yes.
Do you remember those that nice sort of a molten heart earring topper and? Yeah. I'm with you, Tina, on that. Bigger, chunker earring findings.
Yeah, a long time ago we did a pair of earrings that they were already made.
I'm going to write this down because I'll forget.
And it was like an oval stud, but big.
Yeah.
And it was textured and with a loop on the bottom that you could add gemstones to, and they were fab. Long time ago that was. They were in my stash for a
We
long
do
time.
have some really nice ones in October. I saw, because I was like, I'm going to buy those. In October, you know, like the Gump statement ones, really nice findings as an early bird in October. So we do have a few on the way in, but let us know, text in topic, anything you're after for your stash or anything that you might want for Christmas time. Right, tassel topper, this style next. So this is the filigree. So this has got this beautiful sort of negative space with all that beautiful filigree detailing, which is gorgeous. And you can, again, you can either use glue, or I guess you could potentially...
You could use wire. You could, if you made a wrapped loop to go inside here and push it through one of these little holes in the filigree, you could actually just wrap around here a couple of times to do like a double wrap around the top, and then you would have your loop on the inside, and then you can attach all your tassels to that.
Gorgeous. Right, we're at... Oh yeah, straight to the price. We've matched the price, aren't we? Matching the price on these, £2.50 each. £2.50 each, absolutely brilliant. And again, little gemstones to add that touch of sparkle.
Yeah,
really,
lovely.
really lovely to have in your stash. Fantastic. And if you've got a bead that will fit, you know, you can use it as a posh bead cap, or you know, if you've got a Baroque pearl that will work. Obviously, that's going to be dependent on the bead itself. There's no reason why you couldn't use it as a bit of a top.
Yeah, I mean, if you put your wire through the centre drill hole of a pearl, and then just bring your wires up here and wrap around the top again, the wire will hide in all that lovely filigree anyway if you use a fine enough wire.
Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. Add that to your order. That is a fantastic tassel topper, and it's a bargain, isn't it? £2.50 each.
It is a bargain.
£2.50 each. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. Messaging says flat, round magnetic clasps. Oh, what, like coins? That would look like a coin. Is that what you mean? Ooh.
Yeah, I think we did some that they were textured on one side, like a small
like
coin,
a hammered effect.
and they were.
I'm writing it down, by the way. I'm not texting my mum. Flat, round, mag clasp.
Yeah, so they were like 2 small coins that fitted on top of each other that way.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really nice. I haven't seen that component. Any gems that you've not seen for a while that you're looking forward to? I've asked for anything turquoise colour. It doesn't have to be turquoise. I just have everything turquoise colour.
We haven't had turquoise for ages. There's never enough turquoise.
I know. There is never enough turquoise. Or would also make a bead cap. There you go. Make a lovely bead cap.
Yes, they would.
I don't have a bead handy that'll fit, I don't think. But yeah, they would make a gorgeous bead cap. Beautiful. $4.99. That is £2.50 each, which is brilliant.
I like these. I'm gonna have a look.
Cute, aren't they? Really, really
see
good.
What's left after the show.
Now, coming up this weekend, we have got a very, very, very special launch at 10 o'clock on Friday. Take a look at this.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them. And this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500. And the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in. Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
£500 credit. That is exciting. That is exciting. Not only do you get all of the bits in the championship box, you also get the chance to win the £500 voucher, which is pretty exclusive. Very, very exciting for this year's championship box. So that will be launching on Friday at 10 o'clock with myself and Mark. I'm in with you Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. So we've got some amazing things happening, haven't we? We've got DeLong Jade back. I haven't seen DeLong Jade since I've been on JewelleryMaker. Yeah, we've got DeLong Jade on Wednesday. Yeah. It's going to be amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got Blue Lace Agate. Is that also Wednesday?
I haven't seen that for ages and ages. I love it too.
I haven't showed them yet. Should we show them at the end? Okay, we'll show you after the break. On Friday, we've got before I even started making, so this is, I was going to say, it's a bit like, when Ross and Cherry put me together a little project that I'm like, it's my favourite bits and stuff. So before I even started making, I saw a piece online that I thought, oh my gosh, I'd absolutely love that, but it was a fortune. And I wondered if we could get the bits to make it. The only thing is, I said, the quality, I'll show it to you at the end, but we've got some labradorite carved beads that are massive. But I said it is not going to work if it's a lower grade labradorite, because we do lower grade labradorite sometimes, don't we? That's fair to say. And I was like, this design is only going to work if we've got like AAA quality labradorite. And I know that that's expensive, and I know that it's probably a no. And then I also said, we need, I sound like a spoiled child, but I wanted to make this particular piece. And I said, can we get some large silver pearls? And they're like, do you know that we can't get Tahitians, right? And I said, I don't mind if they're dyed, as long as they're good quality, as long as we know that they're dyed and we know that they're beautiful. And we've got silver pearls, round silver pearls. They're beautiful. I'll show you them before the end of the hour. I'll show you at the start of the 12, yeah? Start of the 12, I'll show you them, because you're not going to catch your breath. Like, I sent the pictures, and what's actually arrived is blown my mind. So I'm very, very, very excited about Friday's 11 o'clock show, which you always get a bit nervous, don't you, when it's your idea, and you think, I hope everyone's going to like it.
Oh no.
But they are stunning. They are stunning together. So those are coming up on Friday, which is very exciting. It's only Friday. I mean, it's only a couple of days away, which is so funny because we've been working on it for months. It's always like that. Okay, a couple of strands of quartz for you. Oh, look, that's nice. The faceted one is lovely. That's next. So we've got your smooth rounds. Oh, they're new.
I love these. I love them.
Those are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gosh, they're like...
The drill holes look like silver going through, don't they?
They're massive, aren't they? Those are beautiful. Now, quartz, a lot of people think, okay, clear quartz, that's how quartz looks. It isn't.
No.
Think about quartz. Quartz is a gemstone that is, for want of a better word, plagued, I don't want to say that word, is commonly included commonly coloured. So it's an allochromatic gemstone. What does that mean? Quartz is coloured by different minerals. So if you have a certain mineral, it's going to be a certain colour. If you have a certain temperature, it's going to be a different colour. So very, very often, you know, think of all the coloured quartz you get: rose quartz, amethyst, prasiolite, literally every colour you can possibly think of, because of heat, temperature, minerals can change the colour and change the gemstone completely. Then you have your rutilated quartz, golden rutilated quartz, black tourmalinated quartz, green rutilated quartz, with all of your inclusions. Quartz is one of the most abundant, and when we say that, it's still a tiny percentage, but it's one of the most abundant materials that you can find. That's why they use it for things like tools, they use it in watches and things like that. But it is very, very, very heavily included, very, very, very cloudy. I mean, if you look at what they call industrial grade quartz, it would look to the common eye as a rock. Like a rock. It would just look like a stone, like a pebble. It would not be perfectly clean and beautiful like this. I mean, try and find an inclusion. I mean, that's mad, isn't it?
In there, I know.
It is ice clean.
Yeah, just perfect bubbles of clear water.
They're almost invisible. Look, that's unbelievable. That's amazing, isn't it? Okay, so grade A, perfectly clear quartz. I don't think you could get more clear.
No, you couldn't.
If you said that's not...
this strand here is clear.
Yeah.
Have you seen this strand?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Let me put it next to Diane's.
This one.
She's got the only better, clearest strand.
Yeah, it's
the only clearest strand you're going to get. Yeah. Today, how about this? $19.99. Oh, that's brilliant. Do you know what it looked nice with?
Brilliant.
It would look nice with the Aurora. If you wanted to bounce colour around it. Look at what it... Whoa. Hang on. Look at what it does to the quartz. I wonder if it's going to pick up on the camera.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You see that? It bounces the colour into the quartz.
Yeah.
Look at that!
Or you can put that rainbow thread that we've done before through the centre. That'll pick up a bit of colour.
Oh, I love that Aura quartz. Okay, here we go. 4mm faceted. Oh, this is a great stash builder.
Oh, I love those, yeah.
4mm faceted. Pop one pearl on. Would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Or you could put bright colour. You can use them as a bit of a filler. You know, sometimes you might have a design where you want to fill it, but you don't want it to take away from the colours or take away. This is just going to add sparkle.
Gorgeous facets. The tiny little facets, aren't they?
Lovely. Clear quartz, faceted, really, really beautiful. Lots of sparkling, twinkling, beautiful light. How about this? $6.99. That's amazing.
It is amazing.
$6.99. Look, pop it with this. Just grab it for your basket. Grab it for your basket because your projects are coming up. That is a brand new low, $6.99 Bargaroony. If your basket's open, might as well.
I think these look really nice if you thread monofilament through it, so you can't see the thread at all, and they look even clearer, you know, you just see the facets really. Great
for things like bridal pieces, great for things like hair vines. If you just want to add sparkle and not colour, but you don't want to use the CZ or you don't want to use, you know, crystal, this is a genuine gemstone that's going to give you that beautiful sparkle, that wonderful light for just $6.99. How gorgeous is that? Morning, Barry. I don't know if you've shopped already today, but I've just seen your name. How are you, darling? Lots and lots of you there. Lots and lots of you there. $6.99. Oh, we popped us a message in earlier. I can't begin to tell you how excited my grandkids were to see their bracelets on the wharf. They want to know what to make next for the TV. Well, Barry, if your next we have 5 weeks left. If your next 5 weeks of WAFs are from your grandkids, we'll be more than happy to see them. Yeah. We're more than happy to see them. Well done. $6.99. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic, fantastic value for money. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. Good luck. Right, who wants a metre strand for a Bargaroony? Now, the Carnelian and the Apatite project is coming up momentarily. Your masterclass today is a seriously, seriously gorgeous combination of colours. It works beautifully with this morning's 9 o'clock, or if you've got things in your stash at home to mix and match. I think it's going to be very, very popular. We've got a set of rondelles and a set of rounds to bring to you at 12 o'clock. Before we do that, there's so many gems on this strand. Okay.
Wow.
Over 100 in quantity. Look at all these colours. Look at all these colours. Wow. Greens, pinks, purples, blues. And then you get this beautiful, it's got a coating that's going to give you that algerescence as well. I mean, it's like mermaid beads.
Yeah.
Really, and you get so many.
They're not quite matte, it's like a silk finish in it. Yeah.
It's like a sateen. Like a shimmery finish. Right then. Would you like a massive deal? This is a metre. They're 8 mils. So you could do lots of your seed beading techniques with these.
Yeah.
You could do, this would be fun with the grandkids.
Yeah,
it's got
I was
all
going
those
to
beautiful
say,
colours.
Barry, this might be a good one
For the grandkids, yeah.
It's quite good for, they've got quite nice big drill holes, so you could
Nice and
crochet,
easy.
you could thread through and crochet some pieces.
Macrame.
Macrame, definitely macrame.
Shambhala style, couldn't you?
Yes.
Say that again, sorry? Straight under 20, and this is a metre. It's more than a metre, I think. I would say that's a big metre.
Yeah. A big metre, that's technical.
It's a technical. Well, hold it up. And maybe it must be a metre, but I think it seems big. Don't you think? That's a big metre. Right, we're under 20. We're under 20. How does under 15 sound? Pretty good.
Very good.
Very good. How about we go super, super, super silly low? Right. 2 more price crashes. 2 more price crashes. Right, are you ready? First price crash. Is it the first price crash after the 30 seconds? Okay, and we got another one after that. Brilliant, absolutely gorgeous. And I personally would separate the colours. I was
just going to say
Were you? Would you?
Yeah, because I think it looks fun, and I think it looks great fun, all mixed up colours, but it starts to look a bit more expensive. Do you know what I mean? If you put the same colour together.
I would do like the blues and greens together, the pinks and purples together, the red and yellows together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, first price crash. This is not your final price. Yeah. $9.99 for a metre. So if I just show you about 10 centimetres, is that fair? 10 centimetres? Yeah. Well, actually, oh no, they're 8 metre beads, so that's about 10. £1 for that. £1 per 10 centimetres. That's £1.
It's going to cost you about £2 for a stretchy.
Yeah. So is it about 20 centimetres? That's £2. Right, you need to be on the phone line because we've got such a big quantity. We are going even lower. We are going even lower. And just so you know, bead glass, like if I just, it's not the same as like glass that we know, right?
Yeah.
This is bead glass. It's very, very, very durable. $7.99 is amazing, Roscoe, for a metre of these beautiful, beautiful beads. That looks fantastic. A lot of fun, a lot of colour. What they do is they split the bead down the middle and then they coat one side in a colour. So actually you get this beautiful colour effect through the bead.
Very clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
I make sun catchers just from I get a piece of branch about maybe 8-10 inches long, nice gnarly piece of branch.
Yeah.
And I get my beading thread, which we do really reasonably priced, and I just thread beads and charms and all different mixed up things in lots of strands hanging down, and then I have it going to a point, you know, the longer one at this bottom. And I've had one in my garden for 10 years now.
Wow.
It's Some of the old charms that I've put on there have faded a little bit, but it still all catches the light, and these would be perfect.
Beautiful,
on it.
really, really beautiful. At $7.99, that's a bargain, absolute bargain. Right, I can't wait any longer. I'm so excited for the Apatite and the Carnelian. It's coming up for you next, stay exactly where you are.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here on yet another beautifully hot, scorching day. I'm here to tell you about this Friday's show, 31st of July, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, there's elegant and then there's elegant. I have been given the most beautiful bundle of gemstones to work with in the 9 o'clock hour, featuring Cairngorm Smoky Quartz, Branca Onyx and White Zircon. Beautiful. 10 o'clock deal of the day. All I'm going to say is championship box. You may have seen my little advertisement going out already this week. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been after this gemstone for such a long time now, and the buying team have given in, and they've given it to me to work with. 4 strands, all rounds of Ki Hong Shi, the man-made Alaskan agate. And if that wasn't good enough, we're going back, and I mean right back to old school JM. I've been given a bundle of 6 reels, pastel shades, brand new bundle of hemp cord, perfectly matched to go alongside those amazing round gemstones. So that's this Friday, 31st of July, Championship Box Day 2026. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you there. Bye bye. You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design, and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, and this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500, and the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, 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 pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite. Mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So that I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
In case you haven't heard, we have got the fabulous Jan Dwyer joining us this Thursday for the first time in ages. So I just wanted to give you a warning. We have got pearls, pearls, pearls. Of course we have for our Jan. We've got purple pearls in the 9 o'clock. We have Baroque pearls in the 12 o'clock. And she is launching a brand new tool in the 11 o'clock as well. And Toby Cavell might be joining you for a surprise 10 o'clock too. So I just wanted to let you know, this Thursday, all day, we have Jan Dwyer joining us for the first time in ages. Don't miss it.
Welcome back. Very, very excited to share with you a very beautiful little mini kit. You've got your Carnelian and your neon apatite strands together. So we're bundling these to do for you an incredible, incredible low price. They are a match made in heaven. And the cool part about these two strands, so both of these gemstones come in a variety of hues and saturations. So pick Carnelian, for example, you can see it in quite a soft and subtle colour, quite translucent. You can see it a little bit more dull or more saturated. Same with Apatite. Apatite can be green, Apatite can be bluey green, Apatite can be soft, like sky blue topaz. So both of these gems can be a lot different in their finish and colour. But what we've gone is, let's get the brightest, most saturated pop of colour. I mean, this just gives you that amazing vibrancy in both strands.
Yeah, I don't think you could get it more vibrant.
Yeah.
No, not without lighting it up from the inside.
Yeah.
No, it's amazing. I do like both of these stones in all of their shades. You know, I love the pale ones, I love the deep red ones, I love the pale blue one, but these are just fab.
Absolutely
fabulous.
Beautiful. They are fabulous. They really, really are beautiful. And I love the designs that you've done, Diane, with your jewellery. I love those earrings. They're really, really beautiful, really different. Again, a little bit Navajo, which I quite like.
Yeah.
Really beautiful, aren't they? But summery, you know, I can imagine this with, you know, a white linen shirt.
Oh yeah.
Just really summery.
And I used the tassels that came with the strands, but I've just cut them shorter. So they just don't
work as a tassel. Yeah. Really, really stunning. So we are going to get into your 12 o'clock project in just a moment. Before we do, I'm going to just quickly show you, because I'm going to make with them for the weekend. So I want to show you the inspo. That you remember I said I wanted to, this is before I was making any jewellery, but I saw this amazing, amazing necklace and I wanted to make it. Let me see if I just take you back to the end so I can show you this. It's carved labradorite. How stunning is that? With silver pearls.
Oh yeah.
And she's done a double, showing you what two of them together look like. I mean, it's stunning, absolutely stunning. I appreciate those are very big carved labradorites, and I appreciate those are stunning silver pearls. So I showed it to our buying team and I said, is there any chance we could get carved labradorite and silver pearls? And I said, the only thing is, that whole necklace wouldn't work with a lower quality labradorite.
Yeah,
you will not believe, you will not get your hat off to what is launching on Friday.
Oh my goodness.
Here on jewellery. Every single one giving you the look at those. They are absolutely fierce, aren't they? They're incredible. Carved labradorite. So this is Friday at 11, isn't it, Roscoe? I will say they're limited. Very, very, very limited. But if this is up your street, they're on Friday at 11. And I've never seen pearls like this. I am obsessed with Tahitian pearls. I love Tahitian pearls, but they are really expensive.
Yeah.
We can't get them in at the moment. I also love blue Akoyas.
Yeah.
But again,
they are
I mean, if they were a blue Akoya or a Tahitian, we wouldn't have them on JewelleryMaker. So these are silver pearls. They are dyed, but they are very good quality pearls. And they are gorgeous.
I mean, you're saying they're dyed, but there's different tones in there.
Yeah.
How did they do that?
I know. Well, there's dyed pearls that are like, you know, a couple of dollars a shot.
These are
speciality. There are very, very, very few pearls that will look as gorgeous. Do you see how I mean by there's almost a bit of a blue colour to them?
Yeah, there is, but there is a slight variation. Like if they were genuine, well, they are genuine pearls, but if they weren't dyed, that's what they would look
They're
like.
not overly done,
They're really
are they?
cleverly done.
I just think they're beautiful. I just think they're beautiful. They are at 11 o'clock on Friday. So just wanted to give you a heads up on those because I'm about to make with them. Now, we've got 2 projects for you. Very limited, less than 40 of each. We've got the rounds and we've got the rondelles. Now this strand, on its, oh, can you do that? Oh, okay, so I could get one of these and then the project, if I wanted to. Okay, Ross says don't buy this. If you want this on its own, it's, okay, Ross says don't buy this because it's going to be a better price in the bundle. Fair enough.
Right.
Okay. So this strand on its own, AAA graded Carnelian. Here's your price. So that's the price. This is previously closed at this price. It has never been a penny lower than this price on screen, ever. Now your Apatite, together as a bundle, okay, so the value is in the bundle. The value is in the bundle. Don't get, and there are lots of you that have got it for $79.99, but we're going to do something really unusual today. We're going to do, so the 2 38 centimetre strands, and we're going to do it for a better price. Okay, so I mean the neon Apatite strand, what would we normally do that for? 40. Yeah, 39. I was going to say 39, but I wasn't 100%. So $39.99 and $79.99, £120 on a normal day if you buy these separately. Yeah. You get both for $79. Love that. Love that. That's amazing. So the Apatite is heated, it's not dyed, it's just heated, which most Apatite is. We are not at your price. In fact, Apatite is often irradiated. This is heat only. Right, we're not done at $79.99. Is this a crackers, Ross? Is this absolutely crazy? How low are we talking? Because you gave us no warning on the pearl clearance, you gave us no warning on the jade deals. Okay, you're going to get £120 of gemstones at JewelleryMaker. That's our prices. £120 is our prices. Today, and you get your instructions with this one too, to make the Carnelian and Apatite bracelet. £25 each. £25 each. Never been lower than 39, never been lower than 79. Wow. Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, aren't they beautiful? They make my mouth water together like
I know, they're just so beautiful together. You don't have to put them together if you just want them for your stash at a better price than if you buy them separately. This is a bundle deal. You get better value in a bundle. $79.99 is the price of this one on its own, and that's historic. That's not, you know, in the Black Friday and they go, this TV was $7.99 and it was for like 3 days before Black Friday to try and fake a deal. That has always been $79.99 every time it's been on air. Only launched a few months ago, and look at what we're doing. Your Apatite, I remember this being $39.99 because I remember doing the show with Debs Kershaw. $49.99 for both of them. Woohoo! $24.99 on your split pay. I didn't think it'd be that low. But I'm more than happy for you to take advantage. Yeah, it's incredible. That should be £80 alone. AAA graded Carnelian. Natural, totally natural. That is such good value.
Stunning.
Such good value. £24 on split pay. And there's a catch. There's a quantity limit. There is a quantity limit. So you do need to be quick. There is a quantity limit. So it's incredible, isn't it? It's totally natural carnelian. You know when you see like Selfridges and the high-end shops that do carnelian, this is the kind of grade that we're talking. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So saturated, it's delicious.
Delicious. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is a deal and a half this morning. $24.99 each strand. We're looking at a strand that should be $39, should be $79, has always been those prices. £120 normally. Today, £50 if you're quick. We've got 24 left. £50 if you're quick. And I can't wait to see what you design with these, because this is such a gorgeous collection of colours. Yeah, such a beautiful...
If you do bead embroidery or anything, any medium
I'm
at
wondering
all.
what, because I love carnelian and amazonite, I'm just wondering what the carnelian looks like with this amazonite. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That's an £80 strand, that carnelian.
It's beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah. You can see why though, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's you don't need many of them to
pop.
to stand out.
No.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. $49.99 today. 16 chances left. They are flying. You're going to want to be quick to grab it. That is a real bargain, isn't it? See, I put carnelian, but you can see the quality is very different.
Yes, yeah.
If I just show you the difference in quality of what you're getting here, the depth of the colour and the saturation, yeah, you can see why it's AAA. Looks lovely with lapis too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's lovely with the lapis.
Okay, amazing. Fine, cool. Absolutely beautiful. I think it's incredible. Okay, lovely, lovely, jubbly. And I think pearls, I love that you've put them with the pearls. And actually they work with both silver and gold, don't they?
They do. I mean, the photograph on the instructions, it looks like it's gold, but with the photograph, how it's reproduced, but I've done that with silver.
These are gorgeous, the rondelles are gorgeous.
Oh. Look how many you get on there. I mean, the rondelles are...
And that neon apatite, it's like a lagoon. It's like, I mean, it's like, I don't know how to even describe this colour. So there's a bit of heat, but there's nothing else, right? It's all, I can't remember. It's a long time since I did the geology of apatite, but do you know what it looks like? It looks like, you know, I always say to my kids, like, you're not allowed the bubblegum ice cream and stuff, because it's like so vibrant. You think it can't possibly be natural. This is a genuine gemstone.
A raspberry slushy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like, that's what it is. It's Fanta with raspberry slushy, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous together. It's the brightest blue.
It is.
Right, we're going to do this.
I love that colour.
In one price crash. Ready? Straight down to the price.
Straight down to the price, I don't look.
Right, straight down to the price. Only 40 again. We're going to go really low.
Not for both of them.
Oh, Ross, £20 on split pay. You get both for $39.99.
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh, do you know, I'd get both the rounds and the rondelles at that price.
Definitely.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
The rounds and the rondelles at that price. Come on, that's incredible. $19.99 on your split pay. Absolutely gorgeous. Juicy, delicious and wonderful colours. Do not miss out on this deal. That's incredible. Somebody's having a really good time in there. At $39.99, you're getting a two-way. We shouldn't even have a split pay at that price, should we?
No.
We shouldn't even have a split pay. It's incredible.
I mean, I must admit, there's this jewellery here, but I also, some of the 9 o'clock hour, I did
put them
pinch
in,
a bit from that as well. So
put it with the amber from 9 o'clock.
It looked lovely with the amber.
Do you know what I was thinking? I thought, it's going to be quite an expensive kit. It's going to be like, we're actually, if we're using split pay, it's £45 for both bundles. that right, Ross? From using split pay is 45 for both.
Wow. Oh.
Which is pretty good, isn't it? Considering the one strand was 79. Love that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to get into our demonstration.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to get your instructions for the bracelet, and then we're going to do, what are we demoing?
I'm demoing the earrings. The earrings. I'll just they'll be slightly different because I don't have the measurements that I did before, but I'm going to show you how to make two the same. So thank you, that's perfect. So I'll just I'll put one here. I'll put them here so you can see those.
Gorgeous.
Right. So the best thing you can do is to take two pieces of wire and do them the same. I'm just going to chop that end off there because it's a little bit bent. Two pieces of wire, the same length, and this is how you make sure that both of your earrings are the same size. So if you're not worried about the exact shape of your earrings, just warm them up in your hands and follow the curve that the wire came off of the reel. So it's already got a bit of a curve in it. If you were making something else, you'd probably straighten out that wire with your nylon jaw pliers, but we want a curve in there. So you can either use something, a round container like a I don't know, like a herb bottle, or a medicine bottle, or a large lipstick or something like that, depending on the size that you want. And then, keeping both of your pieces of wire together, just curve them round in your fingers. If you're not using a mandrel of some sort, you can use a mandrel to make a perfect round, or you can start the bottom of your curve around another container and then bring the top together. But I'm going to just curve this round, curve it round, keep going, and then keeping the two ends together. Depending on how big you want those earrings, you just pull those together, and you make your drop shape like this. So say we're going to go this size, which is a bit bigger than the earrings that we made before, and then you take your flat nose pliers, keeping those together, take your flat nose pliers, and holding these together nice and firmly, you just take these top two here and just bend them up so you know where the top of that is, and then you do the same thing to the other side, just holding them in place and just bend them up. So you now know exactly where the top of those earrings are going to be. So it would be where you would put this loop at the top here if you were looking at these earrings. So then you can separate them because you've already got your mark where you're going to join the two together. So pull those two together, put one on one side, and then where you've put these little markers in, the other way you can do it is to put a little Sharpie mark on the two corners if you don't want to bend the wire at that stage. So you take the top wire that's bent over there and just straighten that straight up in the air like this. Okay, and the other wire, you then, I'll just take another pair of pliers, holding these two together so that they're still where the bends are together, and you hold them. Oh, I'll just bend this one over first like this so you've got that bend right there, and then I would hold that together with your pliers. We'll use these ones, and then we wrap this round. This piece that's out to the side, just wrap it round once and wrap it round again, taking that wrap over the top of the one you've just made. So you've got two wraps like that. Squeeze it down Take your time making those wraps so they look nice and even, and then turn that piece over, and with your cutters, using the flat side of your cutters, take that wrap to the back and just snip that off, and then flatten that end of that surplus end there, so you've got no sharp bits here. Okay, and you turn it back over, straighten this up, and now we're just going to make an ordinary loop at the top. So you bend that wire away from you, cut it down to about just under 1 centimetre, and take your round nose pliers, pop the wire right to the end of, so it's not sticking out at the end of your pliers, and you start to bend. Turn your pliers over, bend it round, and then you'll have your perfect loop at the top there. Okay, so then you go back into the shape that you've got here. Now at the top of these earrings I bent the top in quite a bit so it was more of a teardrop shape, but I'll keep this one as an egg shape like this. Okay, and you would do exactly the same with the other earring, so you've got 2 exactly the same frames. And then I've got some thinner wire. I couldn't find any gold wire, but I've done it with silver, but it doesn't matter, you can mix the two together. Just get your nylon jaw pliers, and this time you do want to straighten it out because you want a nice even twist around the top of your earring. Okay, so you cut a decent length off and keep straightening it. What have I got there? About just over 1 metre there, and just snip that off. And then at the top of your earring, where you've got the twists here at the top, just take your thinner wire, this is 0.4 wire, and just wrap it 3 or 4 times neatly at the top of your earring. Take that round to the back and snip that off. You can take more time neatening it all up. So all of your wraps look quite even at the top there. Okay. And then in the same direction, you're just going to continue wrapping around the top of your frame. Where am I? Okay. Just wrap it round. Keep wrapping. Try and make your each wrap below the previous one. It doesn't matter if it's not exactly even, and because it sort of looks a bit sort of boho and natural looking. I could probably have used a thicker wire for the size of this this earring, but it's just to sort of show you how to attach all your beads. So you've got the top of the earring like that. I would probably take it down to about here, really, but it's up to you. You could stop here and just do lots and lots of rows of beads and then put a dangle on the bottom, but I'll just show you how to wrap your beads on here. So when you've got this to the desired length here, just go through and wrap twice around the frame. So take it up nice and tight, and another wrap, and depending on what size beads you're going to do, you might need more wraps. So I've put 3 wraps around there, and then I'll get my beads. I think I've got some in here, tip some out. This was another one that I made just using different beads to try and show you how different it can look with different beads in different shapes. So now I'm just going to I'll add some of these blue. These are actually just blue glass crystals, but these would look gorgeous with your Carnelian and your neon Apatite. And then you measure going across to see whether they fit in. You can either curve them down like this, or if you wanted them straight across, you'd just use less beads. And when you get to the other side, just do 3 more wraps, pulling them nice and tight, keeping it nice and neat, and we do 4 wraps there. Okay, so we've got the first row, and then you can just do whatever layers of beads you did. I used some silver spacers in the drop earrings that I did for the demo, but these are some little 15-ohs in gold. And just quickly thread these on, and you just continue going down as far down the frame as you want to go. You can even fill the whole frame if you want to have beads going right the way down. And it's a good way of, if you don't know what colours you're going to put together, you can just do each row and think, oh yeah, I think I'll do some pearls now, I think I'll put some carnelian on and some silver spacers. Mix the colours of your metals together. I'll just finish this row, and then I'll show you how I made the little loop on the bottom. They're quite sort of boho style, or a little bit tribal style, depending on what beads you use. So we've got the layer of gold beads there, and once again you just wrap around 3 or 4 times. Pull it up to the other bead once, whoops, twice. Take your time wrapping them so it's nice and neat. And that would be another layer. So you would carry on down, putting whichever beads you want to put on there, and until you get down to whatever you want it to look like. If I take one of these off of here, this is the one that I did for the display there. So I've used here the carnelian and the neon apatite, and I've also put some little white spacers in and some silver spacers. So yeah, you can do it with any gemstones really. So I'll just leave that at that. I'll snip this off because you can know how to add all those beads on. Make sure that you're move these out of the way. Keep that there. Just make sure that your loop at the top is okay, nice and straight, and you've got like a lollipop shape rather than a pea shape at the top. And then at the bottom of this one, I just did a little indentation to hold your crystal at the bottom. So I'll just show you how to make that. With this one I didn't, I left it round, but I just thought I'd change this one up a little bit. So you find the bottom of your curve here, and you just make an indentation with your round nose pliers, and press it in at one side and press it in at the other side, so you've got that little curve at the bottom there. And you can make that as sharp as you want. You can put your flat nose pliers in there and make it really pointed, or you can actually make it into a round loop so that your tassel will be secured in there and won't come out. But we'll leave it at that for now. Make sure you've got your curves right. Make sure you're matching up with your other earrings so you've got a pair that are identical. And then at the bottom, all you're going to do is make a wrap loop with a few beads on, or you need a ball head pin and thread on a few beads and just do a wrap loop at the top. What I did here was I didn't have a ball head pin, so I made a spiral at the bottom of the wire, threaded on my 2 beads, and then did a wrap loop and attached it to the bottom of that earring. And that's how you make those earrings with whatever you want. They look very nice, all in pearls, different size pearls with a few beads on it in between. Or you can just put tassels of chain on the bottom. So the world is your oyster,
yeah.
I would think.
And you know, considering how gorgeous they look. I do think that's pretty beginner friendly as well.
Yes, yeah, and you can make the frame all different shapes. You can. I did some that were angular, like a square, like a diamond shape as well. So you just put this sort of shape at the sides as well. So you end up you can do angular pieces. You can do a completely round. But that's how you would do two pieces together, by keeping them both the same, by doing both the frames at the same time.
Yeah.
And that's how you even them up.
But I like you said before, you could take a long time and make them really, really neat and perfect.
Yes,
or
you can.
actually they kind of lend themselves to quite a bohemian.
Yeah, especially like the wrap here. If you used, you could use a twisted wire or a thicker wire and just really take your time wrapping, so you get a nice even wrap at the top. Or you can leave them looking a little bit more rustic. Either way, you get a nice pair of earrings.
Finished
I think,
earrings, yeah.
So, yeah.
Beautiful.
So
I think they look fabulous. I think they look gorge. And I love that you can combine all different gemstones and do all sorts of different
anything really.
vibes.
You could just use seed beads all the way, or you could use all pearls, depending on how high end you want them to look.
Yeah.
So,
I think they'd be nice with black spinel too. A little bit of
very much so.
luster, a little bit of sparkle luster.
Yeah.
Be absolutely gorgeous. Well, thank you so much for showing us how to
you're welcome.
do that. I think they look amazing, especially with your carnelian and with the beautiful, seriously beautiful.
Oh yeah,
apatite.
I used most of my beads up. I've got one or two left, but yeah, I'll probably make myself a pair of earrings out of this.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely. Yeah. I've just done a bracelet with the Friday 11.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Have I got it right? Is it a bit like that inspo pic?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So that's your carved labradorite and the silver pearls. How nice are those silver pearls? Isn't that so? It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's 11 o'clock on Friday. In fact, this is the early bird as well on Friday. But doesn't that work well? That was a happy accident.
Is that the clasp is on Friday?
It's Friday. So you like a chunky clasp, don't you?
I do.
So Friday morning, the early bird. We love a chunky clasp around here. And then those are silver pearls.
The whole thing is on Friday. Oh, I must go out on Friday.
Yeah, you have to put your alarm on.
I will.
We might be. I don't know if we'll do pre-orders though, because there's very limited labradorites. No. How many pearls? Can we pre-order pearls? No. Okay. Well, it's one of those things. Sometimes, yeah. So I thought what I'd do, because I actually wanted to do the necklace that I've kind of taken inspiration from has got gold. So I thought if I do a silver bracelet and then a gold necklace, we can see how it looks with both. But yeah, it's the gems, isn't it? You know, sometimes it's the gems that do the talking. It's the gems that get you really excited.
They do. But also, if you've got gorgeous gemstones like that, you don't want to mix it all up too much.
Yeah.
It's sort of, you still want the beads to show
how gorgeous they are.
how gorgeous they are. Yeah.
Yeah, they are very, very, very high quality. It's just a shame we don't have more of them. But I will be grateful for the chance to get them. And those, if you love silver pearls, or if you love Tahitians, if you love blue Akoyas, then that is your sort of alternative option. Also on Friday we have the championship box, which is very exciting. There's a lot of deals to be had. Your championship box is Friday at 10.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design, and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, And this year, we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500. And the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Ross has found the perfect strand for the demo.
Oh,
look how gorgeous
now
with these
you
look.
tell me.
How gorgeous with these look with the demo that Diane has just done. Do you know what you could do with the Apatite? You could do a clear at the top and then this colour and then so like an ombre of the blue.
Yeah,
and a deeper blue.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Actually, they'd look all right, all of that, with just silver spaces in between each one and have it all the way down.
Yeah.
You could have your little tassel on the end, just chop it a bit smaller.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So this is Apatite. This is, you know, again, I was talking about how Apatite can come in different tones, different hues, different colours, different saturations. Now, this morning, we did an amber bracelet. Did anybody get the amber bracelet? What if and we had a 3 for 2, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I said, at some
good.
point this morning, we're going to do another 3 for 2. Would you like a 3 for 2 on an Apatite strand?
Yes.
Yes, please.
This is what I mean by I like all the colours of Apatite.
Apatite.
I mean, I love I probably prefer the stronger colours, but if you were making a more muted piece, this is beautiful. Goes well with that.
Yeah, just go nice with your silvers. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, we are going to do 3 for 2, which means you need 3 in your basket and you're only going to pay for 2. 3 in your basket and you're only going to pay for 2. Are you ready? We are going to bring to you Paraiba Apatite. So this is the colour, it's like a Paraiba colour.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that. Am I allowed to say that? Do you think this is Paraiba colour? Am I allowed to disagree? I wouldn't have called that Paraiba because this is Paraiba.
Yeah. It's got that slightly green.
What do you reckon, Ross? Is that fair enough? The problem is Paraiba doesn't look like this except for like this stuff that very first came out.
Yeah.
So most Paraiba will be this colour.
Yeah.
But if you're like a truist, you go, I don't know if that is Paraiba. But it's really beautiful. It's got this little, so they call it Windex blue. That's what I was trying to think of. You know the Apatite, we were talking about that earlier, and I said it's like the bubblegum colour of the ice cream, where I think, gosh, that must be full of, you know, stuff that shouldn't be in ice cream, because it's not a colour we see naturally. It's so vibrant. It's so, it looks like computer generated colour, doesn't it?
Rather than like manufactured rather than a
natural colour. So when we see it in gemstones, it's just so beautiful because this is genuine. It's a genuine gemstone from Mother Nature. This is likely to be heat only, I think. Is it heat only? Yeah, perfect. Which is really good. It's really, really, really beautifully blue. And if you love aquamarine, it's a lovely, it's like if aquamarine, you know, was from Santa Maria and clean and sparkling as well. It's beautiful. We're doing this on a 3 for 2, guys. We're doing this on a mad 3 for 2 offer. Shall we take it lower? I like it as well because this is a summer and a winter colour.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
£30.
Yeah, you can make it icy or you can...
Yeah.
Yeah.
$29.99, so that would be 3 for 60. And we're not done. 3 for 60 and we're not done. We have had some brilliant deals today, haven't we?
Just too many.
I told you, yesterday was a Sunday show. This is like a weekend show. We haven't even actually got to the weekend yet. Nice quantity of these. Oh, I sounded really brummy then, didn't I? Nice. Nice quantity. Ready? We've got a big quantity. Let's do it for an amazing deal. £20. So good.
Fab.
3 for £40.
I'm not going to have any money left at all.
I know. I tell you, I've got some staff orders to collect though.
Have you? I'm just like disappointed if they sell out, but then half thinking, oh,
I need
some of them.
My problem is I need some more wrists. Yeah, I need some more wrists and some more necks. so that I can wear more.
Yeah.
Because once I've made it, I'm like, right, I want to wear that and that and that. Today we're at $19.99. It's on a 3 for 2. So you're going to get 3 for £40 today.
You should have all your jewellery that you like to wear under here. And every
just
time
swap
the
them every
camera
hour.
goes away, you just change another one.
Like, you know, the lady on Britain's Got Talent, she does the quick change in her outfit. So I'll just do quick change jewellery. Right, shall we do, that would be £10 each. Love that. Yes, please. Yeah. Roscoe loves a round number. He's cursed me because he told me that when he goes to the petrol station, it has to be on a round number. And now when I go to the petrol station, I'm like, I have to be on a round number, then I have to keep putting more petrol in. Ross likes a round number. Would you like £10 a strand, guys? Yes, please. That sounds like a fantastic deal. 3 for £30, £10 each. This is Apatite. This is beautiful. Paraiba colour Apatite, microfaceted 3mm rounds. Really beautiful.
I love that colour.
That is beautiful.
They look nice. You know that ring with the pearl that you liked. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, around the outside. Yeah. $14.99 today. 3 for £30. That is such a great deal. 3 for £30. That's £10 each. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic value. Add that to your collection. That is a gorgeous colour. Really beautiful blues. Really, they're very twinkly. It's like glacier, isn't it? Very water energy. Yeah, love that. $9.99 for an Apatite strand. Brilliant deal for you to get that into your collection. Is it too
clashy with that, or does it look quite nice?
No, I think it would look nice. I think the tones are really similar. Yeah, they sparkle together.
Oh, yeah, that looks lovely.
Ooh, if you want to add a bit of spark. I resisted with these triple strands because I like to kind of...
You knew what you wanted
to
do. But it looks like it's just been wrapped around your neck.
Yeah, I was going to do like gold strands. Sorry, I'm hitting my microphone. I was going to do gold spacers. You know what? I love a Solara. But actually, I think if you're going to do anything different, add gemstones. Do a different cut. Do it like this. Would look lovely as well. If you didn't want to get all 3,
I like it like
you have to have 3 strands to make this, obviously, which is a lot. Do you know though, I did have some left over with the 3. Yeah. So I did do, basically, because I know that when you make a 3-tiered necklace, you need the bottom one to be longest. Second one a bit shorter, the first one shortest, but I didn't want it to sit like that. So actually I did still do them at different lengths. So they are still shortest, longest, but basically I crossed over 2 of them when I attached it to the strand at the back, so it looks a bit higgledy-piggledy. But very funny when Dave said, oh babe, you've made it wrong, it's not sitting flat. And I was like, no, it's not meant to, it's meant to cross over, it's meant to look like it's been wrapped around a few times.
You could use that argument for everything, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Well, what have you done that for? Well, it's meant to be.
Yeah, it's meant to be like that. It's supposed to be. $14.99, 3 for £30 on a 3 for 2 offer. Has everybody got 3? Nobody's missing a free one, are they? That's fine. 1 for 15 is still a good deal, isn't it? But I don't think anybody's got 2, which means nobody's missing a freebie.
Yeah.
Which is perfect.
Any 2s there, no.
Fabulous. There we go.
Getting used to the 3 for 2s.
Yeah, I love a 3 for 2 offer. I haven't done one in a while. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Add that to your collection. That's fantastic, fantastic value. Beautiful, vibrant colour. Really, really lovely luster and glow coming through on these as well.
Nice with this.
Absolutely gorgeous. Add that to your collection.
That.
Yeah. Lovely with the carnelian. And the amber. Oh, I love these clasps.
Yeah, that's what's on the bracelet. I've put that on the bracelet.
Oh. There's only 20 left. These are really popular.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. This would look nice with the the labradorite and silver pearls.
Gorgeous.
Ooh, I love those. I love them. They are gorgeous. So they are zircon silver interlocking clasps. Now these can be super, super, super expensive elsewhere. They have 2 holes, which is really important because I bought one from somewhere else and it only had 1 hole, and I was like, I don't know how to I don't know how to attach it. I couldn't work out, because every time I went back through the hole, it just came back out, and I thought, do I need a knot on that side? Do I need a knot on that? It was nightmare. So you need the 2 holes. Yeah, you do. You need the 2 holes to go in one, over the top, and then back through the other. Look how gorgeous that looks. The finish is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just lovely. I made a pair of earrings out of these ones.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, because both of them have got the zircon on. I put a bead here. I took them apart. I put a bead at the top, and then a loop, and then I added my earring hook.
Okay.
But it meant that I could open and close the bottom and put different gemstones on.
Clever. If I just grab, do you mean like that?
Yeah, well, you can do it that way, but no, I did it the other way with a smaller gemstone. I had it that way.
Oh, I see.
And I had the bead, sorry, you can see it, the bead there, and then a loop with the metal, and then an earring hook, and then here you could add different gemstones to the bottom.
Clever.
So yeah, then you still have your zircon at the front of the earring.
Yeah, that's clever. Oh, I love that. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So you put it at the end of your strand, so it will look like that's how it will finish.
Yeah.
So it's a really professional, lovely way. If you buy jewellery for bridal and things like that, they'll have these sorts of clasps. They're really expensive elsewhere. They're really expensive elsewhere. That's a fantastic price.
If you
gorgeous.
So yeah, it's a nice way of finishing. I actually put a crystal spacer bead just below the.
Yeah, that pearl's nice, isn't it?
It is nice. It's in a pearl scoop.
I like that you've done it on a chain though. I've not seen. Normally I just attach it straight on.
Yeah.
Clever way to do it. That's beautiful. Oh, what is this? I love that.
Oh my goodness. I feel like magpies, aren't we?
It's a good job that's not in the studio. We are. I think Roscoe has gone into like our brains and taken all our creative ideas and turned them into a show today. It's been absolutely brilliant. I've loved all of it. There's not anything today I haven't thought is fantastic.
Every single thing has been gorgeous.
Bang on. $49.99. So these are like rhombus shapes of your honey amber. So you've got these beautiful sort of kite shapes. Well, they're not sort of kites, they're rhombuses, that's what they're called.
Yeah.
And they're 6 to 7 by 9 to 10.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got some chain. Right, if you saw the demonstration at 9 o'clock this morning, perfect if you need some chain. Is it a pick your colour? We've got gold and rose left. Gold and rose left. Last deal of the day. Should we do you a deal of the day? Sorry, what is it? What's it called? Last day of the show. Right, ready for this price? It's going to be brilliant. Finale, big finale. So last auction of the day is 10 meters of chain. You've got rose gold or gold. It is the finale auction. Big deal to finish the show. Why in the world is it $7.99? 10 meters.
I love that shape.
What? 10 metres?
It's a cable chain, which is one of my favourites. I love the shape of a cable chain.
That is unbelievable. And you can get your wire. Can you get your wire through there, Diane?
Yes, you can. You'd have to use. I'm not sure whether you could get. This is 0.4. I think you might have to use 0.25. I think it'll go through. Excuse me.
It's okay. Just checking for everybody because I want to know this. So 0.25 we want.
Yeah, I think it would go through. I think I'm just being a bit.
I'm holding it funny for you. Sorry.
Handed.
At $7.99, that's a bargain. That is a bargain. That's a fill your stash. If you got the chain tassel as well, the tassel topper from earlier, then you could make a chain tassel, couldn't you?
I just can't see. Yeah.
Yes, you can. So that's a 0.4.
Goes through,
so you know 0.4 goes through. Just so everybody knows that, which is important to know. Right, well, what a fun show. We had a great day today, haven't we? Thank you for your company today.
Oh, thank you. I've really enjoyed it.
It has been a really, really good show.
And I've liked everything, so if everything's still available...
Yeah, we're going to go and shop now. We're going to go see what's still left over. I will see you Friday. Carol's back tomorrow. Lovely Carol is going to be back tomorrow. She's got a very, very fabulous show to share with you. I'm going to be back on Friday with Mark. We've got your T-bar clasp to start you off. We've got your championship box at 10 o'clock. There's Smoky Quartz on Friday. There's the Labradorite and the Silver Pearls and an amazing project at 12 o'clock. I will see you Friday. Have a gorgeous afternoon.